Whoa! Will this move a little bit? There's a little. There we go. Oh, too much? There we go. Happy whatever day it is today. Happy Saturday. Hope the game volume isn't too bad. So we're gonna give Tavern Keeper a full-on try. Mook. Now, I guess was the name. Is the name now. He suggested this a little bit ago. And I've been looking for updates on this game forever, and finally we have some game updates. And it finally went into early access, and I'm thoroughly happy for it. The game has been getting updates like literally non-stop. Like I think if I go to the Steam page, it's gonna let me hold on. Let's take a look here. There have been there's been 3 updates today. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 updates yesterday, and 1 update the day before. I want to go back to the store page. Yeah, controller support's not supported, which is fine. This will be one of the few games we play. I do have DSX turned on. That way there is a little vibration going to, I have no idea what this is. Bread oven, not made out of bread. Has never tried fighting the forces. Has never tried fighting the forces of neutral. Cheers. Oh, I have a legendary. Okay. I don't know what the cards do. Neat. We're going to do a new game. We're not going to skip the tutorial. We are going to start from the bare bones scratch because I haven't done this in forever. So here we go. Cancel. Can I change the name? Oh, just the new owner. All right. We're going to go with balancing. We're going to leave everything alone. Actually, it's really good that I'm wearing my little Nightweave cloak for this too, you know? Like, this will be fun. kind of thematic, you know? Let's see here. Scenario is swampy climate, no fires, no infestations, cheap loans, challenges, complete... Oh, okay. So let's just hit it. We're here for it. All right, it's loading. And graphically, this is sitting at about a 60% of the GPU usage. Can't fathom to be high.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
But where to
okay,
start?
so we got... Okay, we need to do the V-Sync.
First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself.
Hold on a second.
A checklist on...
I don't like it when games do uncapped frames. I think that's terrible. There's no need to make my GPU stress. So, there it is. Let's see here. Manage 3D settings. Max frame 70. Okay, so
The right side.
I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold on a second. I haven't gotten like, oh, I forgot to do this for my other game too. Jeez. There we go. RoboCop Unfinished Business, which is just a personal thing of mine. Vibrancy. And where's Ashtray? Ashtray effects is clarity. Next. Finish. I'm doing reshade. I always do reshade. I want a little more vibrance in all of my games. Tavern Keeper. Next. Vibrance and Ashtray gives me clarity. Next. Finish. All right, now we're going to relaunch it. You'll see how long it takes to open up this game from absolute zero. Play. Minimize. What's my Discord notification for? Oh, that's my live announcement. Okay. Skip tutorial. We know what we're doing here. So, settings, input, or insert, I should say, home. We want clarity and vibrance. Go. Like, look how much prettier that looks with just a little bit. All right, here we go. Back to our map.
A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
We're going to switch this over to here for now. We'll see how that works.
Was added to the list. Hover over it and make sure to carefully read the instructions.
The nested tooltip. That's amazing. Look at that. Oh, is it just stacking at that point? It is.
Phenomenal work.
Wow, that's really cool.
Tooltips, and thus the secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around? Splendid observing. One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump, you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons. Clean it up, won't you?
All right, I think we're gonna have to do it split like this for now.
In the bottom left of the screen. Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor underneath has a certain rustic charm.
Let me change the keybind on that. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Toggle map build, don't care. Game speed, camera.
But we can do better. Build a tap room.
Click and drag to make a 150 tap room.
With the room type selected, click on the tavern floor and drag to define the shape of your room. Make sure it goes all the way to the front door.
Oh, build a tap room. Select the tap room zone.
Every room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim. Onwards! The tap room is ready, but you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet. Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it.
Oh, rotating is actually based on 25 degrees. That's cool.
Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like.
Rotate it with the right mouse button. It's not letting me rotate it. I have no idea where we need to put this, so I guess we'll just put here. Oh, this, okay, I get it. Yeah, because the staff is going to come out and put the tap in it. So let's actually do a facing this way.
People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one. Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture.
I have this
There's
backwards.
hard work to be done as well. Let's just hire someone to do that part for you.
Jeff is okay at serving. He's really good at chef. What else do we have? Very good at janitoring. Really good at serving. She's really...
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours? Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Oh my god, that is him.
Excited to tap that barrel? Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
I need to hire new staff.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the set...
God.
Second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service establishment.
Oh, the game's automatically... I just messed that up, didn't I? I need one more line right there. There we go.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one. It's a bit plain. why don't I show you the design mode? Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own. Even a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood. Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece. Go wild! For now, let's try something simple.
Wow, that was
Select
really
a
cool.
piece from the design mode and combine it with the table.
Mook, how you doing,
have
bro?
Hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3. That's an interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste. That's enough decorating for now. You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress? Did it save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoop my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire! The story is burning! Quick, load your save file!
That's so dumb and such a great way to introduce saving and loading. That's so cool.
Look, everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See? There's one. Click on your tap, won't you? What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your choices. There will be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work? As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble. Well, the issue is with causality, altering... Wait a second. Using your wits to ply me for more information, eh? Yes, okay, you got me. There is more to it. Let me explain. Nothing truly bad will happen to you if you fail a spin. More or less. It depends on your definition of bad. Anyway, don't worry about it. But respins resist the natural...
That's cool. It's kind of like a really weird
To make
RPG.
skill rolls, you will of course need skills. I wouldn't dream of choosing those for you. It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Some story choices test your skills. Here you can define where your strengths and weakness charm.
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now, open those doors. You have a tavern to run.
How do I get them to bring this into here? Oh, what's a cool name we can come up with this? What do you want to call our business? No. We're in a swamp. We got to do something more swampy. How about the bog and barrel? If I could type it in. Okay. The Swampy Grove. I will stick with that. Kind of puts both the ideas together. Bam!
That golden lockup on the top of the screen is just begging to be opened. Now wait for a patron and your staffer will tend to them. It's smooth sailing from here, relatively.
I want to figure out how to get requirements for 1-star. I have no money. Build. Storeroom. Oh, I gotta put a pallet. Okay. I hired too many staff. I'm very well aware of that right now. I'm freezing. I got my Nightweave cloak on. So we're feeling pretty good here. Feels like I'm thematically where I'm supposed to be right now. How are you all doing? Happy Saturday. I did the pay every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks it's 50, which I'm very fine with. I'm very comfortable with. I got my last paycheck, which totally paid for the move. So this is a welcome to the freezing north gift for me, is what this is. There's no one. I thought there'd be more people. I remember last time we did this, there were a bunch of people. How do I close for the day?
Closing time.
Oh.
Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
Take out a loan on the finance screen. Finance. There we go. There we go. All right, this will actually give me a chance to get some stuff here. So let's go to storeroom. We need a few more pallets. And then for staff room, wait, isn't that what that was? Yeah, staff room. Okay. Confirm. So staff room, we need bed, bed, bed. Tap room. Wait a second. What is this one? That's a scraper barrel. So for this one, we'll do druid. And for this one, we'll do that one.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
Feel like someone's about to throw a wrench in the works. A storybook.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
Oh my god, what a... No, you see the mug? I served you.
You misunderstand. You have been served.
That's such a great way to serve somebody. That's funny.
Picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate. The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land.
Oh, I'm not
She
certified.
lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
Sorry, I'd be happy to get certified.
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter.
I'm really glad
This
all her
map
stuff
shows the
is
locations of
crispy.
reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid. She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your
so
membership
free
is
staff?
approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid.
This
and
one's name
waves
is
cheerfully
Hops.
at you.
Oh, that's so cute.
They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe. Dorothy seems slightly flustered by your genuine pleasure. The figure in the bottle beams a sweet smile at you and nods. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy one another. She leans down to the level of the bottle and fixes the little elemental inside with a piercing stare. It stares back, striking a fair imitation of Dorothy's rigid posture. They're chatty types, elementals, but worth listening to. Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her
personality.
Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink.
What
On the counter,
a bitch.
Hops swirls around in her bottle
That's
to give
theft.
you a big thumbs up. And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. You've unlocked a waiting bench, a dartboard. Cheers. We are going to put up a Hold on, I think we need to move the board. Oh wait, let's put the dartboard. No, we'll put this here, because then we can put the dartboard like right there. Check the tavern rating tooltip. Okay. Check the drink flag tooltip. Okay. Reach 1 star. You got it. Let's hit the save button.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
To add drinks to the tavern menu, purchase the barrel and load it into one of your taps. You got it. I guess I should read what it does, right? Pop a source of heat with a portly, approachable aspect. I don't need to worry about a waiting bench right now. We will do a rug. Storybook.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the tap room. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello! Would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course. Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
Won it in a card game.
I
like
like
it.
That adds a bit of intrigue to the piece. The readers will be eager to see if that goes awry in unsettling and ironic ways. Did this mysterious stranger have glowing eyes? No, don't tell me. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is, you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
We're going to be
Jefferson
amazing.
Thumps a fist on the bar. Darn right. You and me, we're two of a kind, my friend. They might say you're out of your depth, Jefferson, and a swamp can never support a daily periodical, Jefferson, but we know better.
We are two peas in a pod, Jefferson.
Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's
to
the
presses. Love it. Yes.
A 1-star rate?
We've got a table. We've got a comfy chair. We've got a toilet, a wash basin, work schedule, a locker. Cheers. Love it so far. Is everything I remember the game
Already
being.
You're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
Congratulations, the Guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. The traveling merchant can't be depended upon for everything you need to run your tavern. You'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map I gave you to find a supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
I feel like I just want to spend a few days making money right now. The Bayou Chronicle, grand opening, new tavern. Though most of River Bottom is sinking into the muck, one business is on the rise. An abandoned building in Bog Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. The Chronicle was on scene, landing an exclusive interview with the proprietor, us. We hear they won the property in a game of cards, but it was clear that more than luck was on their side. Though they've only just opened, you can expect great things ahead. Sure to become a pillar of the River Bottom community, this future paragon vowed to make this the best, highest rated tavern in the land. Our recommendation, give them a shot. And if they see their Chronicle Ace reporter Jefferson Apple Butter at the bar, buy him a drink. Cheers. That's fun.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
How do you build a doorway? Oh, I need 10 gold.
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy. It surely was last time I checked.
That just feels like a name I would come up with in a very dumb kind of way.
Surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages. Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you.
Joe Town Guy Townsman.
He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers? Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If only
don't pick on the merchant. Leave him
go to buy
alone.
proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad Award.
Let's play
7
stupid.
years running.
Oh well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
That's not your name. You've changed it
His
3
brow
times.
furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Displaced. I can hear this guy talking in like your voice.
You think hard and try to dig the name from your subconscious.
Holy yikes.
You try to recite the names back, but can't quite remember them all, and it just sounds like you're rambling. He waves you off. You're obviously confused. Common affliction with your generation.
That's because I chose charm. I didn't choose like a knowledge check. That was my fault.
Joe pushes the map on the counter your direction. Just follow this map to Moss Barrel Brewery and they'll fix you up. I hear Joe Moss Barrel looks a lot like me, so don't be alarmed when you see me there. I mean, him. You sigh.
I like these little stories. These are really cute.
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
Honestly, that's fine. Because we're only -3. That's fun. Why do they get up and then... Well, we're not broke if I don't build anything. Like, we're actually doing fine. I need something to get me more people, though. Like, that's the struggle at the moment. The dog's body roll. Some open tasks cannot be complete. Low stock. How do you do... How do you assign tasks? Oh, it looks like an ad break started. Does anyone know how you assign tasks? Did we miss that step? Assigning staff roles enable them to specialize tasks with that role while ignoring tasks related to the 4 specialized roles. Server staff. Oh, I have to make a schedule. Wait, how much is that going to cost? Okay. Open schedule. Okay. Oh, this is their actual schedule. Oh, okay. Okay, that's my bad. What is a dog? When a dog server, staff will wear a dog and what is a dog's body though? Dogs' bodies take care of odd jobs like sorting, loading traps, performing maintenance, and making repairs. Hire to your dog's body also inspect ingredients. Okay. So we'll have the we'll have the first 4 hours do that. Then she's got a janitor. Then we'll have her be janitor from 7 to 10. Server. You'll be my all-day server. And then I guess this general, like, you can just be my general guy. You're not overly good at anything. Dude, we'll do the locker thing later. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, they can all share a locker. Okay. Why aren't you happy? Like, you're not a janitor, you're not a chef, like, there's nothing you have to do. Allow me to tell you how much I don't care about you not being happy right now. Oh, my food spoils. Okay.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance
Because I
the
bought
budget.
this.
Hey, can you settle an argument? You try to focus on the source of the soft voice. A tiny figure is just barely visible, formed in the negative space in a swirl of dust kicked up by a breeze on the tavern floor. I invited some friends to meet me here, but the fire elementals and the ice elementals are fighting, and neither will attend if the other goes. Which do you prefer visiting? You won't see them around. We stick to the elemental plane mostly, but it'll affect the temperature a bit. I'll let them know. I think that's a good call, and I'm glad they'll be coming to the get-together. Elemental gatherings are way cooler with ice elementals around. The little air elemental vanishes from view as the dust settles. But
That's
its
how we have that
voice
little heater.
lingers a moment longer. Thanks. It should only...
All right, I gotta redo this one. I guess I got more to the he never tried fighting. Yeah, I've already got that. 5 new cards. Carrot. Piles and piles of gold worthy of any dragon. Epic card. Cool. Yeah, I don't quite understand what these cards do. All right, let's not overbuy stuff this time.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems.
Hooray!
There's much to do before opening the doors.
That's weird. Why can't I stack them? Oh my god. Ugh, I did it again. All right, let's get some basic stuff. We don't need, so do 1, 2. What did we say we're going to name our first one here? Swampy Grove. Damp.
With the turn of a key, you throw your doors open to the world. There's no telling who might step through. Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
All right, so even after buying everything, we have 5 gold, and we didn't take out a loan this time. All right, feels good.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
I'm just curious what happens if I don't click on her.
A severe-looking You misunderstand. The woman slaps a badge down. I have registered you as a guild applicant. Oh, this isn't a refreshment. Dorothy seems slightly flustered by... And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun. Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
I think I'll post the bulletin board right here.
A scruffy young man with a friendly... Really? I like it. Jefferson thumps it. Apparently...
So this will help us get our rating. I think I need some lights. Actually, I gotta pay them.
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
Oh, I need a dartboard or a... Okay. So if I save up a bunch of money, I think we can just get some better drinks right out the gate.
Splendid. What's a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone.
I think I spent a little too much money on lamps. Yep.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
It's fun when the weather changes. Heat, rain, damp, all kinds of stuff to adjust for. Exciting.
Oh, cool. Crocodile skin mat. I can build, what was that, decorations? No. Decorative.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron? Quite a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
I can't change anything until I get a staff schedule put up.
What have we? It surely was last... Yes. Joe licks his... Bad? No, it is... Actually... His brow furrowed. You think hard and try to dig the name from your subconscious. You successfully recite the names back to him, and the sweat on his brow begins to drip. Yes, Joe, town guy, townman, Joe guy by birth. My parents were cruel. He watches closely to gauge your reaction, then throws up his hands in defeat. Stones and stumps, you've seen through my ruse. I'm sorry, it was my nephew's idea. Drum up a little business, you understand. We really are the best brewery around.
I'll send you a few free barrels
to prove it.
Oh,
Come
that's
by
so
if you want
good.
more.
We almost have enough to get our dartboard. We have enough to get our dartboard. Okay, we're actually doing really good right now. Okay, this took a really, really dark turn. Cute. Very cute.
A one-star
We got a simple toilet and we got a wash basin.
rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
We got our letter from Dorothy, which we've already read.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Hollowed shelf, okay. Double shelf, okay. Cool, cool. I'll take it, I'll take it. I think the free barrel, yep, comes in 9 hours. So I might have to... We have 115. Let's expand... So we already have a bulletin board. I don't really feel like I need that yet. How much is this? Oh, it's 50. Let's hold off on this because I need to see what's going on with that barrel delivery. I mean, right now, my two guys seem to be doing decently good. Oh, that's only valid in staff room. Oh. Oh, I need to put a fire in here. We're going to put the fire thing right in here. I like that each little barrel really does have a different design to it. Oh, this is how much is left. Wow. There's a lot of really cool little design choices in this. This is really fun. I think when I get up next, I'm going to change the schedule because like the last 2 hours, there's nobody ever comes by. We've all heard the warning, don't follow those lights in the trees. They say you'll never return home. They say, well, how do they know? Maybe those will-o-wisps know something we don't. Maybe they're trying to show us something great. Next time I see one, I'm going to find out. See you never, cowards. I'm pretty sure that guy's going to die. And nobody really comes to like 9, so why be open so early? Click. Pew pew. Dead tree shelf. No tunic, no service. Okay, cool. I'm not even going to bother messing with that stuff right now. I don't know what these are supposed to do. Oh, it's things that I can decorate. That's kind of all it is. They are rather happy with us. Okay, so I think we can start looking at so I'm gonna save it. We're gonna order a chef. We're gonna hold off on this because I want to try the food thing. I have no idea what we're doing. We saved it.
You know, there's whole subterranean civilizations that no one knows about. It's a whole untapped market.
Crap, how do I do a doorway again? Good save. We need a staff locker. Okay, here we go. I hope your ingredients is placed. The next phase depends on you. You must build a functioning kitchen and add food to your menu. Enclosed, please find a license for its development. We recognize it will be costly. Statute 34203 allocates a loan for this specific purpose.
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
Yeah. Okay, so kitchen. Confirm. Okay, we have a doorway. So staff open schedule. And all she's going to do is be a cook all day long. That's her thing. I don't feel like those other two really need to worry about stuff. Build a cooking station. So, food window. Okay. Why can't I build the food? Oh, because the drinks are in the way. So wait a minute. What if I move all this stuff like... Is there a hotkey for M? Yeah, it's M. Nope. Nope. It's... Man, I feel like we don't really have to worry about that right now because... Oh, I can't control pitch. Right, that makes more sense. Okay, back to the kitchen. Building, kitchen. I feel like I have to expand this. Have ingredients in stock. Design a meal. One main meal tavern on your menu. Have ingredients, which we got. Design, have meals ready to order. 3 new unlocks. Food window good. Grill good. Larder shelf? Is that for food? 3 inventories items safer for storage and very short thieves. Okay, so tomorrow we can build one of these. So the pallets are for the drinks. Oh, we can probably put that right here. We're gonna be short on money, I think. Where's the food menu? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so add a dish. Needs a grill. We have rats on order. So, okay, so first we have to get our inventory in. So escape, 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 escape. Number 3 to speed up our time. We're only...
fresh out of
Nope.
gold. We need to earn more soon.
It's only because we did a lot of purchasing and I hired a new staff cook. That's it. So now we'll design a dish because we have the rat pieces. Consumables with a gross flavor profile are valued by orcs and by dwarves. Tough flavor is dwarfs and orcs. Okay. Well. Create.
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
Man, we don't... Okay, so we pretty much only have drinks to get us through the day. Totally fine. Escargot art. And a cleaver. Cheers. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to build a shelf. Oh, valid only in storeroom. Okay, so... I mean, shouldn't I, like...
I noticed we were almost out of drinks and ordered a keg for fast delivery. On me.
I don't know how... How do you order drinks? Wait, is that a map thing? I think I need to increase the size of our storeroom. We'll wait till everybody gets paid first. Wait, I think everybody just got paid, right? This is so cozy. Hi, Jess. Hope you're doing well. I'm wearing my Nightweave cloak because we're back in fantasy times, and I'm running a bar. I don't. Yeah. What would I do? We'll do one trout.
With unlimited power. Me? Well, never mind.
So let's open the book real quick. Add a dish. Mains? Okay, now we got sand trout on the menu. Okay.
That for now.
Let's increase our storeroom size. Confirm. We're gonna add a door here. Now I can add another pallet here. We can order another shelf there. Which reserved for anything. Which also means we can move this. Reserve for anything. And 3. Okay. It's kind of creepy that we don't have any cold sword. The cloak is so nice. Like, you can't fathom how just cozy I am right now. It's even got the cozy hood. Like, it's so big on me, but it's so soft. Like, my room was like 58 degrees yesterday, but it was so nice. Come on, guys. Give him some service. Oh, the rats have spoiled. Oh, that's embarrassing for all parties involved, including myself. So on this tap, we'll put Shalem's Pride. Wait, what about... Hold on. Stop. That's Shalem's Pride. Don't tell me I've got 2 of Shalem's Pride. Okay, no, that's Mudweiser. Okay, we got 2 Mudweiser. We got 2 Shalem's Pride. We got a stock of each in the back. Let's go... We need to order some meats. Let's order some more rats. Let's order some mushrooms, I guess. Hit number 3 to go back to full speed. What do we got here? Shelf storage, decoration. Okay, everybody go to bed. You know, maybe we expand the room here to get a couple more tables? Like, do we think that's a good option? Oh, this has been great so far, yeah. This has been so... Okay, so we have 2... Okay, so let's expand the tap room then. We'll go all the way here. You know what? Let's go for broke. We're gonna go here. Yep. Click. Don't need that. We can actually demolish that doorway. Storeroom, hallway. Cool. Now let's build a big table here. We'll build a comfy little table. Nope, chair. Put it in the corner. Rotate. Click. Click. We'll build another one here. And I want a lamp. We want a large bazaar. And put it right here in the corner. We're going to hold off right now for anything else. So we have a big table. All right, full speed ahead. Bayou Chronicle 3. What does our guy say? A new dig into the runes at Fort Lauren by the Historians Guild has revealed a startling fact. Runes are boring, and so is history. So they found some rocks and some bones, a metal cup. So what? Historians Guild, listen up. You find a magic sword or something. Stop wasting everybody's time. Agreed. Man, I need you guys to get the rats, like, in storage, please. Okay, so we just picked up something. So we're going to add a dish. See, but we just... Oh, no, wait. I don't think I got... We didn't get it yet. Never mind. Escape. And number 3. Earn a 1-star food rating. I don't know how to do that.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Heck yeah.
news. A letter from the guild.
All right, guild, what do you have? The guild has received word your kitchen is up and running. You've succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is to pass your oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. The dues are a one-time membership fee. I asked Hops to review your accounts. He ensures me you nearly have enough to cover it. I'll give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test.
Do you think they said anything about me?
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out. You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
I'm not good at doing, like, designing stuff. I mean, it looks like I got a bunch of stuff in stock. So what am I doing with the mushrooms? Like, oh, never mind. They're right there. Got it. Okay. So I did say when we got more money, we were going to do more lighting. Yep, I know the merchant's arrived. He's leaving in 6 hours. I've got plenty of stuff. I'll get one tote of that. I didn't click buy though, did I? I'm going to lose this check mark here because I have to pay them. Oh, we're not too bad. I'll get the money back by the time she shows up tomorrow. That's fine. Jess, what's going on this weekend? When are we going to hang out? When am I going to see you? I slept for 10 hours last night, by the way. I was so tired. Like, yesterday was really the first day I feel like I could relax. She's literally standing in front of me.
I have the staff pour a little from each keg into my bottle. You know, to test for quality.
Dorothy
All right, here we go.
sneaks into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You
count three.
When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen. You hand over the gold in a single large sack. She juggles it in her hand briefly, listening to the sound, then nods. That will do. Consider your guild dues and debts paid in full. All that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
The bar. Why did you say that in capitals?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3
All right, here we go.
questions at
Here we
random
go.
from
Here
that
we go.
binder. Are you ready to begin?
Let's get it over with.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general.
Oh, wow.
Understood?
Okay.
Wonderful. Let us begin.
Okay. Harsh but fair. Let's go.
She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises.
Agreed.
How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart? Indeed. Dwarves are quite knowledgeable on the subject, whereas the enthusiasm many children show for rocks
that
has
was a
no
solid
educational
guess.
basis. Ignorant bunch, children. She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on.
Question 2.
Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
It has to be the child catapulting, right? Which of the following services is not guild approved?
Correct. The guild frowns on war engine ownership. An invading army could commandeer it to siege somewhere or other, and your insurance premium would soar. She makes a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
All right. Landmark case versus the Foggy Sailor. Was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate? Yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded statement shows. She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
Did I pass?
You passed.
Yeah!
You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The Guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
That's what I'm talking about. Good job, everybody. I'm going to say that was the first try.
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
Oh, it's November, isn't it? Oh, you're getting busy. Your application has been processed and approved. Enjoy your newly legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries report immediately to Halflington, your tavern in Riverbound will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. A time-sensitive business opportunity awaits and involves a festival which our files describe as, quote, fun. Do not fail us. With a mandatory level of civility. That's awesome.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
The Halflington Tavern is now available. Would you like to go there now? Yeah, let's take a look. That's awesome. It's like somebody else is going to run this, so I can appreciate that. Unlock new cards. Show me all the cards. Thank you. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Pumpkin cheesecake? I need a, like... I'm a representative of the guild. We got a guild badge, a nice safe flame, Mudwiser, lab equipment. I kind of skipped him. Yeah, Kellen does a lot of baking. Moog, I'm so thrilled you pointed this game out to me, by the way.
Welcome to your workshop. Here you can design to your heart's content. Your materials are laid out, ready to become something entirely new and all your own. As with any craft, designing takes time and practice. Every master begins as an apprentice, and every apprentice begins with the basics. Good. Now, something simple. Select a design piece and place it wherever you like. You did it! You manifested an object. That's an act of pure creation, you know. Now, what to do with it? Let's learn some fine motor skills. Let's get these pieces oriented correctly. It's much more satisfying when things fit together just so.
Oh, okay. Whew, not gonna lie, not a fan of design mode. Hopefully they allow people to share their designs. The Harvest Festival. Halflings are known for their love of food and drink. You should have plenty of blessings as your new tavern. There's no such thing as too much business. Let's... what is this? Immovable walls and Halflington climate with a slight chill at night. Okay. All right, we're going to need a good name for our new bar here.
Here we are, Halflington. And what a lovely day on which you arrive.
Thanks. All right, so it looks like we have 3 doors. I'm going to kind of want that to be the staff section. Oh, it looks like I literally... okay. Build a tap room, place a tap room, build a bar, hire staff, buy some drinks, have some drinks, assign a drink to a tap... Okay, open the tavern. All right, so let's get to... Let's get to getting, right? So, first thing we need to do is build a tap room. Dude, this is huge. How much is this going to cost? I'm okay with this. So let's go here though, right? That way we're not buying a door. So this will be the tap room. So we'll need a storeroom. Let's put the storeroom over here. Just for now, we'll do an 8x8. Okay, that's our storeroom. So we got tap room. So for the for the storeroom, we'll have to pallet a couple of... Okay, that's fine. So now for the tap room, we'll do the exact same thing we did last time. We'll do 2 taps. So we'll do 1, 2, bar counter for customers to order. So 1, 2. The ogre is outside. I have no drinks. I don't think I can buy from him yet, can I? Nope. So I need to hire 2 staffers. Hates deep holes. Their last boss fired them for spitting on a treasure chest. Nighttime. Prefers night shifts. Working between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. makes them unhappy. Clumsy. Ticking time bomb. He doesn't mind if it's cold. Cannot be bribed. Was let go from the double home for kissing a merman. Not very good at kicking me. I need somebody that's good at serving, though. Dude. This is the worst set of people ever. Pay gold to get 1 or 2 more applicants. The application pool automatically refreshes every 7 days. All right, we're just going to have to go with this for now. We can fire them. I do like the Sober Shire. If I get a chance to name it, we're going to go with that. All right, the merchants arrived, so we got to buy just a couple of drinks. So... All right, I just bought some really expensive drinks. So this will be the Frankenstock, and this one is going to be the Nomad's Nectar. So we're starting off with very expensive drinks. We're open. Oh, there it is. Okay, so after you get everything set, that's when you can change the name. So Mook, what are we doing? Sober Shire? The Sober Shire. Stamp it. Bam. Let's get a table. Holy crap. We'll get a small table. We'll get a small table here. So one thing I'm finding out is if I don't assign them a job and leave everybody on general, it doesn't seem like they're unhappy because it's not like, oh, I hate working as a server, but they're just working as a server. You know what I mean? Oh, we need an outhouse somewhere. So, 2 things to build. We're going to build our bulletin board. No, because the food is going to come out here. So our bulletin board will go right there. Okay, we're about halfway through our day. So one thing we're gonna do right now is we're gonna put a bizarre. It seems like these like lighted basins can kind of go anywhere. So 1, 2. Nights can get chilly, so 45. So what we're going to do then is that'll be 50, which will, yep, sell it, because we are going to put in a stove for some heat. And now we're almost broke. I don't have a staff room. Oh, they're going to be so upset after day 1.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Staff room. We're going to build our little staff room right here. How much do beds cost? Not enough for me to purchase. That's weird. Mook, what are the names? So they're going to be a little bit tired on the first day. I'm okay with that. Is no staff to handle tasks. There's fine. Dude, that would suck being in that house right there. How are we doing? Red one's about to be empty. That's fine. That's a 1-star if I've ever seen it. That is a 1-star reward if I've ever seen it. I put in the video games on Discord. All right, let me check real quick while we're going through the loading screen here. Man, those are less than 10? Really? We got our toilet. We got this. Oh, we can build our food area now. Holy crap. Okay, so this and this we've had. Scroll rack. That's new. Cooling fan. Small barrel rack. Meat hook. Cleaning gear. Soup pot. Decorative. Well, outdoors. Letter from the Tavern Keeper. Your tavern's rating has increased. Congratulations on earning 1 star. Enclosed, you'll find a treasury stipend of 100 gold to stimulate further development. Use it lightly. Do us proud. So we are going to build a kitchen right here. Actually, hold on a second. Is the decorative? No, outdoors. Wait, do I not have another outdoor area? Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that then. So let's do a big kitchen area this time.
The world map has tons of info on it. Shops, anecdotes, facts. But nothing about me, for some reason.
What the heck is this? Oh, merchants arrived. Oof. Yikers. We can't really do any of that just yet, so let's just get some shit drinks. I really can't. We'll do Shalem's Pride and a just drink it purchase. Oh. Oops. How do I literally don't have enough money for a door at the moment. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Well, that was embarrassing. Okay, we're kind of running low on this, it looks like. Yeah, that's about empty. An arcane relic of divination, the patron attraction board reveals the needs and desires of potential patrons. Use it to see what your tavern lacks, accept patron group requests, and schedule group entertainment pending group requests. The patron action board is an artifact that uses divination and magic to show which patron features have arrived. Each pawn on the board represents a potential patron. Hover over them to see a breakdown of their individual needs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just need to make food and whatnot for, like, I really don't feel like there's a lot more to this, right? Wait, scroll rack. What did that do? Oh, that's bulletin board. Scroll rack. Gazettes in an easy to illustrate. Three. I've never seen somebody use the board before. That was really cool. So they're going to bed. Oh my god, I just realized I never assigned a bed to anybody. That's yours. That's yours. Let's work on building our kitchen out. So kitchen. We'll have our grill right here. Yes.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
I don't. Where are the group requests though? Like I keep missing that. Oh, 4 patrons drink food. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Hi, Marissa.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
I have no money that I cannot order anything. Chalmers Pride, you got it. All right, we're at 160. Let's start ordering some food. All right, that'll be 103. We actually need to order a cook. Crap, I need a work board. I can't. Oh my god, I don't have enough for a door. Wait, how do you... Wait, how do... There we go. Okay, for now, we have to move this to the inside of the room. Because I need him to be a chef only. Oh. Kitchen. Nope. Storeroom. Dude, there's no way they're gonna just leave that shit sitting outside.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
I know, but I need money. Wait, why aren't they picking up the meat? Oh, I need a meat rack or a meat hook, right? Is that what that is? Yep. Oh, you literally need a meat hook to... Gormidon is kind of dumb as that realization is. Why is he cooking? Why was he just cooking? Because... Oh, I guess technically he can cook. I guess technically he can cook. Like, I don't want you anywhere near that cooking. We gotta order some stuff. We also need to increase the storeroom. Confirm. Okay. Don't really need that right now, but for the storeroom, we'll do pallet, 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 pallet.
You know, there's whole subterranean civilizations that no one knows about. It's a whole untapped market.
I think I need to hire a new person. Which means I need to build a...
choice. Did you know they're long-lost royalty? No? Neither do they.
All right, so Eduardo is only going to be a staff, a chef, and a dog's hand. Okay. Stumpfoot, and this one will be the apple something. I think it's coming together. I don't care that you guys aren't happy, honestly. Sort of the least of my concerns at the moment.
A tavern
friendly
can be a noisy place, and a good tavern keeper needs a keen ear to pick out when their attention is needed. Even so, you nearly miss an older halfling gentleman muttering to you as you pass. You stop, shooting him a questioning glance. He seems startled that you noticed.
Sorry to bother you. I said you served me a bad drink. No, I don't want... That is to say, that's very kind of you, but... Darn it, everyone in Halflington is very nice. You know? Very nice. But I want to travel, and I heard that out-of-towners were brusque and abrasive, so I wanted to see what that was like, if I could take it or not.
The halfling man slumps and looks down at his shoes.
I was just... Oh, really? Thank you so much. It didn't occur to me to just ask. Okay, here goes.
The halfling squares his shoulders and furrows his brow, shaking his finger at you in an exaggerated way that he must surely have...
I'm a softy. Oh, I see. That was the
I might be
insult.
softy, but
For
you're
the
not.
purpose of
You're sharp.
confrontation.
Yes, too sharp.
I
So
see
sharp
now.
that you
I
have
need to ramp it
a
up to
refined
match that
personal
energy,
style.
yes?
He rubs his hands together.
I might be a softy, but you're not. You're sharp. Yes, too sharp. So sharp that you have a refined personal style and it suits you. Ha! What?
He seems taken aback, staring at you in silence for a long moment.
That was quite mean, actually.
You
Let's
smile
use our charm.
encouragingly.
This would make a cool dice roller.
Oh, well, if you insist.
He screws his eyes shut and takes a deep breath, then lets it all out in one long shout.
I asked for a confrontation. If you won't take this seriously, you're a bigger pile of garbage than the trash your kitchen claims is edible food.
Boom. That's nice. That's nice.
Goodness, I did, didn't I? We had a real confrontation, and I'm still alive.
He smiles and reaches out to shake your hand, trembling with the adrenaline of his adventurous experiment.
I can't believe this
That
is getting
was
my room up to
simply
75.
thrilling.
That's funny.
I think that's as much as I can handle, but perhaps I can trouble you for another verbal tussle one day, and even more
Maybe I'll
confrontational
even
one.
learn a
Maybe
swear.
I'll even learn a swear.
That's so dumb and cute at the same time. That was so dumb.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
Ooh, we'll try one of these. Purchase. I need to get a large table. You know, I think I need to move the meat hook into the kitchen so it's faster for him to grab. And probably the other foods too. Oh, these can only be in the storeroom. Oh my god. Well, messed that up completely, didn't we? I shouldn't have bought the table. All right, once they go to bed, I'm going to put a little bit more light in here. Okay, that was that. So lighting, large bazaar. All right, it looks like we've got plenty of drinks. Oh, I've got to... I think I need to buy some rugs.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Excellent. All right, so let's buy some outdoor floor mats. The other thing I need to do...
Our food has earned a 1.
All right, let's open schedule. Oh, the ogre's coming tomorrow. Okay, I don't really think I need to order anything at the moment. Oh, the chair costs 50. I feel like I'm going to fire him because I just don't like anything about what he's doing. He literally only has drinks. Wow. Um, we'll gain additional 50% flavor over the course of 10 days. Let's order one of those. Order some Mudweiser. Purchase. Oh my god, I literally have one dude on serving duty.
Oh, I love those little watermills.
All right, another storybook.
The quill is dipped, the elf considers rhymes, then puts them to the parchment on the bar. He writes, then scribbles out the lines and wails, "I am the worst poet by far," then drops his head to hold it in his hands.
Can I help you? You doing okay?
"That's very kind, but I'm not sure you can." He sighs while picking at his plate of food. "My name is Bic Pan, and I think I'm sunk. A dwarf who needs a poem hired me, but everything I write lately has stunk." "You will? My gods, you just might save my skin. I don't know dwarven poems as an elf." He snatches quill and ink and dips it in. "But it should sound like he wrote it himself. Shall I compare her to a summer's day? No, wait. I think that dwarves prefer the dark." He looks to you. You ponder what to say. He glances up and blinks in frank surprise. "You sure that you're not aiming for my job?" You see that hope is blooming in his eyes. "And here I thought all Tavern Keepers slobs." He starts to write, then pauses, quill aloft. "I worry gentle wordplay isn't smart. You don't think for a dwarf this is too soft?" "But that's how I would write it for an elf." His face goes red, his eyes drop to the ground. "And now, too late, I truly hear myself and all the hateful echoes of the sound. You've shown me I was wrong to be afraid.
Does that mean I was right?
Of dwarven love, something unknown, and parts of me that thought dwarves' hearts were made of parts apart from those that make my own."
Hooray! I don't know if whatever we did was good was bad.
Oh, that Big Pan guy dropped a draft of that poem you helped him with.
All right, what do we got? Oh, hark, 'tis I, your love, who writes you this, a poem, which have words like 'tis and hark, so though it seems a hand not mine is not. And so begins the verse, your eyes are dark, they call me like an echo back to arms like earth's embrace. Called back by gold-spun hair and eyes with depth to which I fear to fall, but fall I have while never knowing where. In battle I am fearless, but I face a surer wound than the axe or knife should you give an answer here. But yes, my love, please take my hand and be my wife. It seemed fine to me. I actually like the idea of druids something something. She's not even scheduled as a server, and she's so pissed off. That's so funny to me. It's too cold here. It's too dirty and it's too cold here. Too dirty and it's too cold. Do I need more? Oh, wait. Do they mean it's cold in their room? Is that what that means? All right, we'll put some fire we'll put some money up in here, or put some stuff up in here. I think if the heater was what, like 50? What an absolute mess that person just made. I don't know if this helps for heat. I don't... Is heat an actual thing? I wonder why this guy ran out of energy. I don't have any dedicated servers. Like, I'm honestly irritated by that. Oh, dude, all you're gonna do is serve. That's all I need you doing. All you are is a server.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work? It's nice to have a well to draw fresh water from. Also leaves and dead bugs.
I can't believe that guy was just sleeping for like 2 days. Like, dude, I don't care, man. Kenneth, your bed's right there, dude.
I heard there's a big bounty on one of our patrons.
Wait, who's upset? Gertus? Gradius? Yeah, he's not a dog's boy. Don't worry, man. Happiness. Oh, dude, get out of here. I don't care. Oh, I was sad that Ralmir was fired. Ralmir was an idiot. I really just want to hire 2 additional servers. I have only 1 person cleaning up. I think I need to change that. I didn't realize I just have a bunch of money. I need to hire one more person. I'm working on it. I'm not overly the best at it, but I'm working on getting everything going. This is only like round 2, and I'm not doing the best. All right, let's create a meal. How do I not have... Oh, I don't have any vegetables. Where am I? Do I get water from somewhere? Oh, wait. Do I need a well? I need to ban the phrase, do you have Discord? Wait, I think I need to build a well. That might be where we get the... Where we get water from. Yeah, I don't know if that's where we get well stuff from. I need to order vegetables. And of course, everybody's asleep. All right, storybook item. What do we got?
Hey, you. Are you the one who ratted out my brother? Muscled arms and broad shoulders crowd your vision. Slowly, your eye is drawn up towards a rough-hewn, scowling face. Scars, missing teeth. This must be about that bounty Hops collected. Seems
Oh,
like her
Jesus.
claims of immortality are about to be tested.
The little
Unless
fire
you
person.
take the hit for her. I know it was someone who worked in this tavern. Yeah? That took some nerve. In fact, I have something for you, buddy. A massive arm raises. You flinch. A ham-hock fist releases a shower of gold coins on the counter. Little token of thanks.
That's
My
awesome.
brother was getting in over his head with the wrong people. If he can pay his dues and turn his life around, my pa will consider hiring him back on at the bakery. Sure would like to see my brother safe. Thanks again.
Wow.
Aw, thanks for taking the heat for me. Also, you're welcome for getting you that tip. We're splitting that 2 ways, right?
Okay, let's look at the map. I really don't know where I'm supposed to get water from. Let me take a look at the like the Steam discussion page, I guess. Like, where do I get water from? No one gets water from it. I've never had the issue before. Go to your stock tab in the top left and enable bread to know how much your tavern should produce. It would like water that you would keep in your stock. I found this a bit confusing with the cook. Even water can go bad if it sits too long. Oh, you literally have to like set it as a thing. I didn't realize extinguisher water takes up a slot. What's the bitch now? Too many others in the bedroom.
Do you worship any gods? There's one for pretty much everything. My favorite is Pef, god of sneezes.
Alright, let me see how I keep beds warm. My staff has a storybook?
You're startled by the sudden appearance of a staffer before you. Excuse me, Keeper, but tomorrow is Stuffington's Day. Me and the other half. Woohoo! Thanks!
I'm running out of drink stock. My food is absolutely being spoiled right now. Is there a way to look at that? No, wait, that's creating one. Where's my book? Oh, I just need to order farms, son. Lacey, what's the bitch now? I'm probably just gonna fire her. Maybe I should hire an overnight person. See, but over here, it just messed all that up. I'm trying to think of, like, maybe having hallways will help keep my floors clean. All right, let's see if I can find one night person. James prefers the night shifts. Working between 8 and 5 makes him unhappy. Okay, so James is my new night person. Which means his schedule...
You think they ever have a best elemental contest?
Lacey, what's the bitch now? It can't be too cold in here. There's a literal fire in your room every day. And everybody's cleaning right now. Like, everything is being cleaned at the moment. How do you make a door again? Where does that come from? I don't know. Like, I can't...
A very tiny dragon snuck in and breathed a very tiny bit of fire. Cute.
Hold on, I'm adjusting. Like, I'm trying to figure that out because her bedroom's warm. The tap room is warm because it's on the outside, and there's this weird fire thing here. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I could put one here. I can't fathom how the kitchen's cold because it's the kitchen. Or maybe she just likes to bitch. I don't know. I thought I ordered the I guess I didn't. I don't know. Oh, we're going in debt right now. That was too much stuff I just purchased.
We are
Outside.
in the red.
Yeah,
Better
I know
watch
we're in the
our
red.
finances.
That's my fault.
I think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out. What? I need to order beers. Whoops. I know,
It's
I
fun
see
when the
you.
weather changes. Heat, rain, damp, all kinds of stuff to adjust for. Exciting.
Unfortunate. I actually needed him. I mean, I'm gonna ignore him. That can just go away. I mean, we're getting really good. I think I might need to take a loan out to get some beers. I have to take a loan out to get beer. Whoops. Yeah, I messed that one up completely. Let's go back to this one. I kind of like the Molson. That's 3-star. That's like nothing, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna build a new tap. So we're gonna move this one just for now. We're gonna move it here. Did you get off? Thank you. This is gonna go here. We'll put another tap. We're gonna do tap, all, tap, all, tap. Go.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Yeah, I know. I messed up on beer. Thanks. Which also means I can't buy a meat hook. That meat's gonna spoil. I feel so bad. I literally did not pay attention to my beer inventory. We went from having so much money to nothing.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
I know.
One of the patrons overheard that we had to take a loan and left a big tip to help us out.
Thank you.
We are in the red. Better watch our finances.
All right, the delivery from the brewery will be here in the morning. Delivery from the brewery will be here in 3 hours. Oh my god, it's the evening and like no one's showing up yet.
Staff need recreational opportunities, same as patrons. Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
I just failed. We're bankrupt right here. If it stays bankrupt for another hour.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable. Watch out! I overheard someone saying a mean prayer to the god of sensitivity. We're in for rain.
I'm actually okay with rain. We do have a decent amount of fire things around. There you go. Now we're making money. Wow, I had to take out 2 loans just to recover.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting! I was wondering how you'd manage it.
Gertis, why are you in a bad mood? Like, everyone else is fine. All you do is literally cook, man. Need to order vegetables again. I need to sell enough money, or sorry, I needed to sell enough product so I can pay off this 200 loan. And then I can buy vegetables again. We got plenty of alcohol to pay off the staff, so we're good to go with this. Oh, that's cool. Little light festival going on? Okay, so if they're sleeping, they've already been paid, which means we can order some carrots, hen, farm, spud, mutton. There we go. Local stuff is coming now. It's hard to keep track of the stew thing here because it's all got the same crappy name.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
Yeah, because I bought a bunch of stuff for that. I don't have the money for it. Whoops.
You've had a long shift. Why not take a break?
Oh, we have been going for about 4 hours. Nice. Oh my god, I still need what? I need 10 satisfied patrons, and I need 70. I need 3 and I need 8 more to be happy. You're not a day person. I need multi-level storage.
The Cobblers Guild must really hate this place.
Dude, piss off. I'm not doing your quest.
The burly dwarven adventurer makes directly for you. Not to worry.
Yeah, great, cool. Yeah, I was just thinking about that by putting more tables in the back here, maybe. Granted, I've got like 600 gold too, so I guess we might as well. All right, let's see what happens. There, now we got a whole section of periodicals for people to look at. Cthulhu?
You hear a dry, rhythmic clatter approaching the front door of the tavern. Could it be a peddler selling kindling, or a shaman's rattlestick? But when the door... Many thanks, many thanks. The name's Cuthbert. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Those skulls seem already to grin by default. Somehow the skeleton seems to smile. One off the tap, if you please. I don't drink much, but I enjoy holding the mug and sloshing it around. Find the ritual of it soothing, I suppose. Lifts the spirits, and I could use a bit of that. Oh, just having a bit of a mid-death crisis, maybe. Stuck in a rut. You serve the drink. Cuthbert clasps it, tapping his bony fingers against the pewter mug. Truth is, my heart's not in the job anymore. Been starting to wonder,
dungeon
did I
henchman?
become
I'm reading
a
ahead of this
dungeon
guy.
henchman because it was what I wanted, or because it was expected of me? I could be missing out on a job I really love. I want a job where I can chat with people. Something like what you do. Cuthbert sighs, the mournful sound coming from deep in his open ribcage in a way that makes no sense whatsoever. Skeletons give everybody the willies. Whenever I'm out and about on errands, people run the other way, even shopkeepers. Makes doing the groceries right difficult. You've talked me into it. I'm headed down to that dungeon right now and turning in...
Cool, hopefully we just hired a skeleton. All right, I think I need to get a drink order in because it doesn't look like I have a bunch of drinks left. So let's get a drink order in. Purchase. Let's look at our food here. One. Okay, we're at 7 of 10.
I bet that nice skeleton is looking for a new job by now. You should get the new applicants. Maybe.
Patrons have a 20% chance to react negatively to him. He moves slow. He's clumsy as hell. He doesn't mind if it's cold. He's immune to disease. And he's undead.
You'd like to work here.
Does he sleep? Okay, now I'm curious. What if I do have this open at night, right? Like, what if we're just open 24/7? It's too dark.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
We have negative money because of the subscriptions every morning. I don't know what to do with the mop station. Like, nobody came in at all today. Patrons don't like the decor. Okay.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
Well, everybody else seems happy except for the night worker. What is wrong with you now? 2-star staff room. Oh, staff table. Okay. I mean, are we okay? I need 5 to 17 is 5 3. I need 8 more. I need 8 more glowing reviews. We're gonna be broke in the morning again.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
We're fine with pretty much everything right now. They're starting to come in the morning.
Excuse me, you interested in a bit of druid craft? Blessings of the natural world? Boons of the land and sky? All that kind of farfel? A dwarf waggles a feathered staff at you somberly. A sparrow tries to land on her shoulder, but she brushes it off without a second glance. Shoo! Went to school for it, I did. I could purify your consumables with the blessings of nature. You got it. I'll just...
I'm glad we're not adventurers.
4 more and we're done. Okay, once everybody goes to bed, I'm gonna order some because we're running low on beer. I literally have 1 beer thing left. So once the save window comes up, there it is. Okay, so everybody's been paid now. That's what that means. Let's order some more beer. We'll get Stump's Pride. We'll get an apple. Druid. We'll order that. We'll go here really quick. I have an idea of how to shut that guy up, too. Staff room. Convert it. Put the door here. This will let me put in a staff table. There, that'll shut him up. So that'll take care of the staff table for him to hang out at. I'm gonna put an order in for vegetables. Go away. Yeah, we need to put an order in for some... we'll do 1 game hen. We'll do 1 of these. Mutton, carrots. Looks like 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right, so our drinks and our food are coming in, so we should be good because our taps are loaded right now. It's really funny nobody comes at night. Like, we're open because I have 2 workers that don't do anything.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
I'm not going to put anything in here yet because I don't want to... Because I already have it, like, over there. I have no idea when our alcohol delivery is getting here. That is it right there. Yeah, hello. There it is. Just earned it. So I guess the main lesson here is to have your decorations put up around. So, I don't know, were you here when I was in the bog? Because in the bog, it was an octopus throwing them up on the dock. We just unlocked our new region. Yeah, so, what is this? Oh, we turn into do we turn into an inn? I think we turn into like a hotel. Yeah, new accommodation. Some patrons want a place to spend the night. Yep. we turn into an inn. Oh, this is getting too micromanagey for me. So I guess realistically, like if I really wanted to, I wouldn't have to mess with the staff schedule. I could leave everybody as generalist or just turn off something that they don't like. Like him, I could put as everything but this, right? So we could do one of these. And because he's essentially 24 hours, we could do this. Because he doesn't sleep. But I could just leave everybody set to everything except for what they hate. Bro, why are you so pissed off still? You have your stupid staff room. Wants a 2-star staff room with a table to hang it. I don't think I can get a 2-star staff room. Like, I don't have staff room. I have to order drinks already. I can't order drinks. I only have 72. We'll order drinks through the day. All right, let's see what our little skeleton has to say.
A beggar rambles in. Surprisingly, he approaches Cuthbert. You watch as Cuthbert pats his hips where pockets would be, then tips his skull forward and claps it on the back. A pair of gold coins come tumbling out of his open jaw into the beggar's hand. Cuthbert watches him go, then turns his lidless stare to you. Decent sort, him. Do you think I may have been a beggar? You know, in me first go-around. Sure wish I could remember sometimes. Well, I do have one vague memory about watching a town burn. There was gold heaped at my feet, and humans were running all around, shouting. Seems like an odd thing to do. He rubs his chin with the gentle scrape of bone on bone. Aside from that, it's pretty hazy. Bits and pieces like something heavy in my hands, someone begging for mercy, my cheek being itchy, all meaningless without context, you know. I think it was something like Cuthbert throws his arms in the air, waving them from... He hefts the mop in his hands, staring vacantly at it. Wood handle like this one? You think so? Bless you, that was dead easy. I should have asked you for help ages ago. Cuthbert leans on his mop, his posture wistful. What a life. I spent
These options
so
are
long
great.
as a dungeon henchman. To tell the truth, it'd be a real nice change to think of myself in a more positive light. Could even get back to me old line of work one day, after you're dead and gone, of course. Cuthbert stares blankly. You stare back. Well then, good. Answers a few things. Thought that flag they buried me in was just a thoughtful portrait. Thanks, boss. Suppose I'll get back to the grind. Cuthbert ambles away, looking thoughtful. Hopefully he doesn't take the revelation too hard, or start pillaging anything. King's a step up from henchman. You know, I never know what you'll do next. The best part of telling these tales is seeing how you navigate them all. People are full of stories, and taverns are full of people. It's the unique privilege of the Tavern Keeper to play a part in all of them.
Man, it's a good thing we ordered some beer. Oh, we're actually getting people at night. That also tells me we're going to be dealing with bugs next. We're going to be broke in the morning. Oh, I take it back. We're not. I could have sworn I had a beer order. And I'm not talking about just this either.
I'm not surprised the Dark Lord abdicated a while back. I knew him when they were young. Kind of a flake.
There we go. Looks like we're good now. I got 2 more food orders coming in the next day. Oh, you know what? I don't have... Yeah. Too many orders. Oh, that's a thing? I had no idea. Oh, because I have so many tables, I have so much stuff up for order. Okay, that makes sense. That's why they're upset, because it's taking too long. Interesting mechanic, I had no idea. Let's put this, where can I put this? We'll put this right by the door here. So for the kitchen... I have to move that. That's fine. And then we'll put a food window right there. There, that should take care of any food order issues. And I've got 2 more food orders already on their way. All right, I'm going to give him some off time. It's too cold and it's too dark. You work at night, man. Welcome to the night shift. You know what, let me sell the fan. Like, I don't really feel like this is doing anything for me.
We've overspent, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we're
Now
fine.
Let's over-earn.
That's unfortunate. A Wyvern haunch? Oh, that'd be so great to have. Safe to say, I feel like I've mastered this level up now. All right, so he's doing fine. James, I'm just gonna let you go, dude. Like you are just causing me too much problems, man. Get the hell out of here. Find another night owl. Who did we just hired? Was it? Who did we just hire? Crap, I don't remember who we just hired. Dustin is who we just hired. It's Dustin. You. I don't know why he's moving about. Right? Like, the dude just drank and was gone. He's like, I'm going to another world. Bye. We're about to get 2.5 stars. We got plenty of drink. We need to get a food order going. So we need carrots, buds, hen, burns, mutton 1. Oh wait, are we good on these? Oh no, we're not. Purchase. We're gonna do a long range order from our guys over here at Molson. Purchase order. Okay. There we go. We got some food on order for us. Gonna build a couple more storage shelves. Like, I'm done with this level too. I'm just kind of vibing in the fact that we've completed it, you know? All right, what do we got here?
wet, hacking cough echoes through the tavern, emanating from a richly dressed gentleman doubled over with convulsions, waving a kerchief. At last, he manages to catch his breath.
Your attention, peons!
He interrupts his own speech with a wretched sneezing fit.
Beg pardon. Your attention. I, Ribbonault the handsome 85th cousin in line for the crown of Merriman, have contracted a plague of desperate proportions. I wish to celebrate my remaining time among the living. Join me for a day of revelry and drink, and I shall pay for all.
I think I need to kick him out.
The noble, whatever his title may be, draws himself up to it.
The fact that he's still left with 62% happiness is awesome. Why did I give... No, I need you to work. I need you off work like in the morning time when there are no deliveries.
We've dipped into the red. Have you tried peeking inside the furniture? I bet people stash stuff.
Oh, you can double stack pallets on wall units now. Oh my god, they can do 3 in one spot? Yes, please.
Cuthbert leans against a wall, thoughtfully watching patrons come and go. The weight of his lifeless gaze settles on you as you approach. Boss, been meaning to get your thoughts on something. It's been a dream working here, but it still bugs me how I unnerve folks just by being. I was thinking of some ways I could make the experience less jarring. I know, it's on them for judging by appearances, and I shouldn't have to change myself for their comfort, but this is for me in a way. I thought maybe I'd make a mask, make me look a little more human, you know? He polishes a section of bar top to a mirror sheen and stares thoughtfully.
Yeah,
at his
exactly.
skeletal
Like, no,
visage.
just get the hell out of here, man.
Cover up the old bones, as it were. Bit of reupholstering, see? The only question is, where would I get enough ethically sourced skin for the job?
That's the only question.
No, of course not. Besides the supply issue, I'm no seamstress. It's no mean feat holding a needle between two metacarpals. I'd just end up covered in seams. People would think me head was some sort of sporting ball. He sighs. I can see how it would give the wrong impression. Not to worry, I've plenty of ideas. All right, what about this? I wear a sheet over me head, cut a couple of eye holes in. No one would know I'm a spooky skeleton then. They'd just assume I was a simple ghost haunting the place.
Right, but people are scared of ghosts.
Are they? Blimey, why is that? Can't even touch you, ghosts. Might as well be scared of bad breath. Maybe I understand the living less than I thought. That brings me neatly to my last best idea, actually. This is the winner for sure. Picture this. Resurrection! He spreads his arms wide, waggling his bony fingers with a theatrical clatter. I hear some clerics can do it, yeah? I'm already halfway alive. How hard can it be to nudge me over the edge? I could be a real live human again. I might need to take some time off in the meantime, though. Seems like a lengthy process. Hey, if it turns out to be the wrong call, I know a quick way back to skeletonhood. You know what I mean? Cuthbert chuckles, oblivious to the horrified look on the face of a nearby patron. He considers you for a moment, then wraps you up in a bony hug.
That's cute.
You've always been real good to me, boss. Turned my death around. Just thought you should know. Guess I'd better get on with looking for that cleric. Thanks for everything.
That's unfortunate. It was nice having a full-time staff person. More decorations. Dang, now it's harder for me to keep an eye on drinks. We got a bunch of barrels in storage right now. I've got some more stuff on order coming in. There it is. We just hit our technical 2.5-star rating right there. I don't think it's gonna give it to us though. Your tavern's rating has increased. Enclosed, you find another treasures. Type in 200 for development. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I see something that I definitely need to work on. I'm like sliding out of my cloak. It's just sitting underneath me. All right, so we have like 600, yeah? I think what we're gonna do today is close. So we can get everything cleaned up. There we go. We'll clean up everything now. Alright, so nothing's damaged, everything's repaired. Very cool. So it looks like all my staff is happy. Looks like we got a lot of alcohol. See if we can treat ourselves with anything. Nothing. There's a literal mop right there. Four more. I have 900 gold. We got a ton of beer. Let's do a good food order. What do we have here? Oh, we got a ton of stuff in stock. Yeah, I can build a, I really wish I could change the... Not enough mutton in the storeroom. Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff I need to... Okay, so we need some mutton. Oh, I don't have any actual meat hanging up. That's unfortunate. We'll get 4 of them, just for the hell of it. Where else would I get the devil's tentacle crap? Not you. Not you. All right, you want me to try to do a bread thing here? So kitchen. I don't know if I can because that is a massive... hold on, let me see if I can move this over. We'll put that there. And a bread oven. And sell this. Yes. Build. Bread oven. Rotate, rotate.
Break time? The tavern will still be here later.
Shut up. So bread, manage stock. I would have to order flour. We'll order flour. So I ordered 4 mutton, so that should be able to put everything up on a hook. So we need to create bread, which we got. Bog water. Oh, flour's on its way still. We don't have flour yet. There it is.
Should make other kinds of coins besides gold. Seems so limiting.
All right, so we got a bunch of flour in stock. Bread. Bog water. My beer stock. Oh, we're almost out of beer. Do I have an order for beer coming in? Do now. Wait, wait, Cthude's back? Hold on. Where is he? Oh my god, he's back. I need to make a bed for him. Staff room, staff bed. Assign staff. Which means I need to completely change his schedule. Cthude doesn't mind if it's cold. It has a boost to happiness. Money beats stress. Will steal gold when becoming unhappy. Yeah, he's sleeping on the floor. He works too many hours. It's dirty here. No kidding, dude. I'm literally tempted just to put him, like, off work. Dirt Dodger. I mean, you can, dude, you can just kind of piss off, okay? I didn't even know Cthulhu was back. Please tell me you got something cool. Look at that dude's happiness skyrocket.
One round of mugs, please, and fill each one with liquid. Nothing weird or
I didn't know he's
unusual,
been there the
though.
whole time.
I'd
I thought it'd give me
specifically like
notification.
the normal kind of liquid that an individual of my species would consume for hydration or for pleasure. The adventurer seems uncomfortable in his well-worn armor. The crossbow slung over his shoulder slips off, and he awkwardly readjusts it. They aren't all for me. It's my turn to order the liquids for my group of companions. One mug is for me, and one each for them, as is standard.
So I need to do two things here in a second. I need to open my windows because it's getting close to 80 degrees because of my computer. I need to go fill water. Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
What? No, I'm not. This is a normal voluntary drink order. Never
What?
mind.
I'm
This is
sorry.
all
I
going
read
wrong.
faster than the voices
He
go.
glances briefly over his shoulder and flashes a nervous smile at his group. They wave. Look, I'm a changeling, okay? I was in a dungeon, and this group of adventurers came through. One of them was lagging behind, so I decided to introduce myself. It startled him. He fell in a pit. I felt awful, totally responsible. So I took his form and caught up with the group.
Why would you do that?
In the moment, it seemed the kind thing to do. I told them he had decided to go solo and that he was going his own way. No hard feelings. Then they could leave him behind without knowing the grisly details about what happened to him. Just him. They were so kind. They really wanted him around and seemed so hurt that he'd just abandoned the group. So I stayed. For them. Him. Me. He wilts a little. It was great at first. They kept their old friend, I got new ones, everybody wins. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm not cut out for the adventuring life. I feel like a fake, and it's only a matter of time before they realize it too. I know, okay, I know. It was just nice not to be looked at like a monster for once. And this time, I actually deserve it.
Oh, he
When I
might
tell
he
them
might be
the
dead.
truth,
I might have just
they'll
sent
look
him
at
to
me
his
like
death.
I'm the biggest monster of all. After a moment of contemplation, he gathers up both the drinks and his courage, then squares his shoulders. You are right, though. I am what I am. They'll accept me or they won't. I'm off to tell them the truth about their friends, new and old.
All right, I'm gonna leave it running at 1x speed really quick. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go like get my room back to temperature. So let's see real quick. It says it's 76 degrees in my room right now. Running this game at full settings is like 54% of my GPU's ability, and it's running at 45 degrees Fahrenheit, so 45 times 2 is 90, 90 plus 32 is, so it's like we're spitting out 120 degree air. Not bad. Be right back. I was supposed to go over to a friend's house tonight, and I didn't realize it's actually 9:15 or 9:30, whatever time it is right now. I've only been awake for 6 hours today. All right, fans blowing. It's already dropped a degree in my room. All right, what's going on with my staff? I wish I could pitch the camera around, because that's what I'm trying to do. Cthulbert, hello. There we go. Oh, F3 is feedback. Okay. I don't know if he's tired though. Let's assign him a shift then. Let's give him schedule. Wait, I don't need a server at that time. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Foot lockers. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have foot lockers. I've got regular lock. So the thing is, the lockers are actually shared. They're not. They're not assigned like per person. They just are. You know what I mean? Like they just are a thing. I mean, I guess I could put like a decoration up in the room. Maybe that'll shut them up. Put a rug in the room. How am I doing on stock, by the way? I was kind of gone for a while. Request stock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do 10 bread. 10 bread. I do not understand this at all. Hates working during the day. Night owl. Yeah. I think that's what that means, but I'm also just kind of realizing right now that there's a shift thing right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they all have a preferred shift length. So I just changed him from 11 to 9. We'll see if that does anything. Then they should clean the fucking tavern. Like that. Do your job. Like, why is that my fault? It has literally dropped temperature in my room from 75 degrees down to 69. Giggity. Like, everybody, maybe I should just set him to being janitor at night? Like, that's all I need him to do is, like, just janitor and... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save? I think I need to hire somebody that's just a cleaner. Doesn't like yucky stuff like vomit or bugs. Is naturally content with a boost to happiness. Becomes unhappy in dark areas even when asleep. I don't want that. I really just want a janitor. Boom, right there. Hired. Let's build her a bed. Right there. You are her. And your schedule is nothing but janitor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all you're going to be doing is janitorial work. That's it.
Did you know the king is just a rich guy in Merriman who had a crown made? Wish I'd thought of it.
I feel like if I can just have one person focusing on cleaning. Dustin, are you Congratulations, everybody. We served 1,000 patrons.
You've served 1,000 patrons? You're a pillar of the community.
Thanks. I am pretty cool. There, everything looks much cleaner now. Dude, there's a mop right there. There's a mop right there. There's like mops all over the place. In theory, I can get another bed. Can I move this to like here? Okay. Let's see if we can find one more person who we can get to clean. I just realized I gotta make him a bed. Whoops. Haha. Okay. Your schedule. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your schedule is going to be 10 for only cleaning. Yeah, only cleaning. Save changes. Go. Really glad he literally just went straight to drinking.
The woman has been drinking alone since she entered, nestled in a quiet corner of the tavern. On the table in front of her is a flower sculpted from stone. She caresses it with gentle fingers. Maybe she needs someone to talk to, but you don't want to disturb her. You leave her be. As you pass some time later, she glances up. You catch her eye and decide to approach. She turns the flower over in her hands. In a way, my wife, her name is Mara, was. I took her on a picnic in this beautiful field of flowers. She loved flowers. I picked this for her. I didn't know there was a basilisk sleeping under the bush. I felt the instinct it transfixed her. I was tucking the flower into her hair, and the stem went rigid and cold, and she shudders. Well, she makes a beautiful statue at least. Not really. Well, I suppose I could use a sounding board, if you don't mind. I'm struggling with what to do next. I've been told by the Alchemists Guild that there's no cure, but they're hopeful there will be one day. So I could find the basilisk and look it in the eye. If a cure is ever found, we could come back together like not a day had passed. If not, well, I'd have thrown my life away, and Mara would absolutely hate that. Or...
Hang on 1 second. There we go. Oh, my computer just messed something up. Or
Or I could just try to move on. That's what Mara would want. She sighs deeply. Maybe a counterspell would be found before my own passing. Maybe not. And I would have thrown away our only chance of being together. I'd spend every minute of every day knowing it. I'd go to my grave knowing it. So what kind of life would that be? One worth gambling, maybe? She slowly twirls the flower's stem between her thumb and forefinger. I don't know what to do.
Oh, there's no way to go back. Living is technically the answer, no matter where it leads. So that...
Perhaps. Would it be so terrible to wait for that hope together? By her side through each winter and each thaw? A love living on in stone, immutable? Not really an end, just a different kind of forever. She lets out a tremulous breath and shakes her head. I don't know. But thank you for talking to me today. It helped more than you know. Perhaps I can return the favour, in this life or another. You nod and turn away, leaving her in the shadow of two statues.
Interesting. Come on, give me that extra 4th star. I mean, with all the effort I'm putting into this, I should just go on to the next one, right? Dude, what is... Yeah, we're going to build some op stations. We're just going to build some op stations. That's all we're going to do, okay? Cleaning gear. Mop. Mop. Going to put a mop right here. Mop right here. Put mops everywhere, okay? I don't want to hear anybody complain about no more mops. I'm going to say it is time to move on. We are at 1,600 gold here. I feel like we have been successful at this map. Very much so. We have tons of stuff in stock. We got tons of food. We got bread. We got stews. I think it's time to move on. It is time to move on. We are going on to the next section where we're gonna have to build an inn, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Was I not complete on this? The fact that nobody has arms is a weird design choice. It's funny. Maybe I haven't completed this.
Hey, boss, that little dragon is back. It's burning things again. Some of the off-duty adventurer patrons wanted to slay it, but I think it's just a baby, so I thought maybe we could just handle it.
Your staffer watches with concern as the tiny dragon flits about the rafters like a trapped bird. Its puny flames singe the furniture as it chirps terrible threats. Aha! Burn, peasants! Feel the devastating heat of my dragon breath!
Yeah, we're gonna take a shot. Let's roll this.
My gazette and swat at the tiny dragon. Your swing connects, and the teeny dragon tumbles end over end through the air, spitting and sputtering. Its yelps are replaced with a gleeful giggle as it flies haphazardly for the door. Vanquished by a true knight among the rabble. I can't
It has
wait
dropped
till I tell my
11
friends I
degrees
got
since
in a
I opened the
real-life
windows.
battle.
I guess maybe I have to get this up. So, accommodation key. Your tavern's various success. Check the flags next to the tavern sign at the top of your screen. And how to improve them. Check the flags next to the tavern sign. Okay. Stage. Okay, so we need a stage. Okay, so the one thing that we need to build is a stage. We'll probably wind up building it here, I'm thinking. Is that a tap room item? Son of a gun. I really hope whatever I just did is something that I needed to do. There. All right, now I really can't screw this up. We have a ton of beer. I've got nothing on the meat hooks, though. So let's go to the world map and get some meat hook stuff, I guess. Leave one open in case another thing comes by. That's what we need to do. Oh my god, I am freezing right now. There's everything well lit. Oh, you could put it on the outside last time. Hold on. This. Oh, snap, dude. What is that? That's wrong. We need to get rid of confirm? Why is this entrance walled off? There we go. And this one will be the garbage one. There. I didn't realize that was so messed up right there. Feels like it's actually coming together more. Feel like I'm locking in. Only thing I have left to do is... Alright, so
I don't sleep, but if I did, I'd want my bed somewhere quiet. And dimly lit.
Oh, I'm broke.
Seems cozier.
What? Oh, I just built a bunch of stuff. That's why. Where is there a fire? Oh, well, the table's on fire. Excuse me. Where is he? Yeah, everything's catching on fire. Because I have a person on night who's not doing anything. I shouldn't have to prioritize that.
I spy an upcoming event.
Maximum reading, maximum reached, maximum reached, maximum reached. I actually have to move this picture. I can't see beyond it. I need to order more grilled rat. Do I need to hang up more decorative stuff? Is this why I'm losing out? Like, I don't know where I'm losing out on star points here. I just realized I'm the one switching that.
The night is quiet, and the lights in your room are low. The shadows on the wall jump and sway in the candlelight. As you're drifting off to sleep, you hear a sound from the hallway, a low whimper. Through the crack in the door, you see only dark. You open the door to see a figure in bedclothes waiting in the hallway. It's just one of your staffers. Before you can ask them why, you push past your staffer into the waiting darkness, walking slowly as your eyes adjust to the gloom. Your staffer's footsteps are soft and close. As you creep through the hall, you notice that the sound never gets closer. You push the door of the staff room open and enter slowly, but all you see inside is another. Slowly, you turn back to the doorway.
Fun. It's a ghost. I think I have to turn part of this into an inn. Because, like, I have the option to build it. I think that's what it is that I'm missing, is I need to turn this into an inn. I think so, because when I open my book, that's what I'm missing, is the inn section right here. And I mean, like, it's the halflings, the orcs, the like that's what I'm missing, and it's right. I mean, it's this. This is the bed. This is the bed stuff right here. Because this is it. Accommodation category. I don't have any accommodations. Right, except the only problem is she doesn't want to be in a bedroom with more than 4 people. I could turn this into the bedroom. Because, like, I have outhouses. I need to save up some money first. We just need to run orders and food right now. Actually, I could turn this whole middle section into the inn. Like, from here over would be the inn. I could do that.
My, aren't we popular? I don't think I even know 1,000 people.
Keep an eye on the patron
Yeah.
satisfaction scroll to see why patrons rate your tavern the way they do.
I need to move this further into the corner. It just lit that bed on fire twice. Stop. Something here. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the accommodations. That's what the problem is.
You have been tavern keeping for a while. Don't forget to take breaks.
The bread's literally being made right now. Because I'm going to lose that hallway. At which point, I mean, I might as well... Yeah, there's nothing right there. Let's start with the small one, and we'll see where it goes from there. Build a registration desk, build a front office, build a key rack. All right, so I need to build a registration desk. Oh my god, it's literally like a piece of wall. I could build it from their room. I need to build a registration desk. I need to build a front office. But I can't do... movable walls? Yeah, I can't expand. Like, this is all I have. And I can't move these. Okay, so so hold on a second. I think I can get away with it with a door here and a door here. So that should allow passage. Yeah. But like everybody's going in this room. What just caught fire? Large bazaar caught fire. I mean, it should catch fire. It is a bazaar. Oh, wait. A literal water... need to order beer, right? Yep, I'm down on beers. Oh, I was just about to click on him.
Noticed an important event is coming up.
It's lowering my rating. 1-star bedroom, 5 tier 1 patron stay. Requirement for a 1-star. To see the requirements are select the room and then hover the mouse over the 1-star element near the name. Okay, so select that. Room value. Welcome back. That's probably the most dangerous thing I've ever could have imagined doing. All of this is serviced by one outhouse. Oh, I need to build another outhouse. I need mutton. Oh, I don't have any mutton. We need to do an order. So we need mutton. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We got those in stock. I've got carrots in stock. I've got... Okay, so we're good on that. So we just need mutton, essentially. I've got bread, mushrooms. Do we need spuds? Yeah. Do a beer run. Ooh, I'm low on stock on alcohol. Yikes.
You're flammable, right?
Okay, I've got to put my I've got to put my
It's my last one, I swear.
I got to put my
The
cloak
old
back on. I'm
halfling
freezing.
by the bar sways and topples,
58
his drink
degrees.
shattering on the floor. You sigh. A man races into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. Hi, my name is Benjamin, and we... No, never mind. No time for reintroductions. I'm stuck in a time loop. Quickly, take my hand. He slaps his hand into your palm, and you wince, the heavy ring on his index finger sending a jolt of pain up your arm.
1 second. There we go. There we go. Amazing what happens when the temperature drops 20 degrees. All right.
As you pull your arm away, you see another man charge into the tavern.
Ellen, you
Or
should have just
rather,
come over and
the
hung out and
same
played with
man.
me.
It's Benjamin again.
That came out
but
inappropriately.
This version is holding a crossbow. He raises it and fires, striking the first Benjamin in the back. He jerks with the impact and slumps to the ground lifeless. A customer
What?
screams.
My gods, you killed him.
Your vision blurs for a moment. What just happened? It's my last one, I swear. The old halfling falls, his drink
This feels so
shatters.
good.
You look up from the corpse. Benjamin comes racing back into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. Damn it! What went wrong that time? Did you touch the ring? Did it work? He reaches out for your hand again, but you jerk your arm away before he can grasp it.
What's happening?
He did.
Tenruken.
Benjamin's eyes go wide.
How
He
are you
spins to face
doing?
the door as you see another man charge into the
Oh,
tavern.
man.
Or rather, the same man. It's Benjamin again. He's holding a
I'm
crossbow.
freezing.
He raises it and fires, striking the
You're
first Benjamin in
dying?
the chest. He
That's
slumps
weird.
to the ground, lifeless.
Why
One
are
of
you
your
dying?
customers yells in alarm.
Damn it, this is ridiculous.
Your vision blurs again. It's my last one, I swear. The halfling falls. The bottle breaks. You look up from the
Oh, I can
corpse of the
imagine.
time traveler
Yeah,
to
that
the
sounds
empty
about right.
doorway. The second Benjamin is gone again. Predictably, Benjamin comes racing back into the tavern. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. Help me! Don't let me kill me again! He
Don't
reaches
let
out to
me
grab you.
kill me again.
As you shove Benjamin to the ground, you see another man charge into the tavern. Or rather, the same man. It's Benjamin.
Again.
He's still holding a crossbow. He starts to raise it, but catches your eye and wilts under your glare. Oh, hello, Tavern Keeper.
Cut it out. Put that down. Get over
The
here.
first Benjamin stands as the second approaches, dragging his feet reluctantly. The first heaves a sigh of relief. So it worked. Touching the ring pulled you into the loop. We're sorry about this.
How do you pronounce that?
We need
Bayul?
your help.
Bayul?
I've entered this tavern 1,000
Belulial?
times now, only to be reset when this dingus kills me. The second Benjamin grunts. The first looks abashed. Or, sometimes vice versa.
Why in the lands are there two of you? Why do you keep killing each other? It's not working. Let's try something. Oh, I can't push 3. Really? Oh, there. Okay.
They
Doesn't
nod
work on the number
eagerly,
pad.
Hope and desperation mirrored on their faces. That's why we came looking for you. You got me.
It's pronounced
out of a
Korean?
jam the first time. I mean, a later time for you. Don't worry about it.
Mook,
The
I'm
two
so glad you're right
Benjamins
there with
exchange
me.
a glare. So, what do we do?
Yeah, how do you pronounce it? We try destroying the rings. We merge the two Benjamin. What if you both die at the same time? Well, that sounds terrible. So, what if we destroy the rings?
The Benjamins look at one another and shrug, then slip the rings from their fingers and hand them over. You fetch a hammer and set the
Or it
rings
could have
on the
been,
bar top. You raise the hammer high and strike with all your might, crushing the soft gold of the rings. One of the Benjamins leans closer. Did it? With a blinding flash and a deafening roar, the magic in the rings explodes in a ball of arcane fire.
Ah, shit.
Visual static. The loop resets. It's my last one, I swear. Thump,
So we have to merge them.
smash.
So it's like
You're
Time Cop.
standing in the tap room. Benjamin jogs back into the tavern, looking none the worse for wear. He runs up to you as a few patrons look on with mild interest. That was
Beal?
a failure. Now what? The second Benjamin shambles in, dejected. He hands his crossbow to the first staffer he sees and approaches you.
Don't worry, I have another idea.
The room has gone quiet as patrons and staffers all
It means-
eavesdrop on your bizarre conversation. You do have another idea, don't you? One of the Benjamins breaks the silence. So what do we do?
What do we do? It's not romanizing it. You're just phonetically doing it. We merge the two. I don't want to kill both of them. That just sounds mean.
How? You mean like hug? You shrug. The Benjamins look at you
Oh,
with
God.
obvious
I read too
skepticism,
quickly. I'm
but you
already
make a
down
hurry up
here.
gesture, and they gingerly embrace. They begin to glow. Their eyes widen, and the two forms begin to melt and amalgamate. A moment later, there's a single Benjamin standing with his arms wrapped around himself. He gasps. It worked! Why? Was it some kind of magical moral? Like, I just had to learn to love myself?
I don't know. You have to ask the narrator.
His brow furrows. Who? Benjamin nods vigorously. You don't have to worry about that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me thousands of times in a nightmarish eternal time loop. Shame on all the variants of me. He slips the ring off his finger and drops it into his shirt pocket.
Yahweh? That's how Google's phonetically trying to get it to sound. Close the book. I think we did it.
You must have to be constantly aware of how close to fires you are. Exhausting.
There are still more meals to be served. Food window. Not enough. Well, I mean, I just ordered a bunch of stuff, man. Relax. Relax. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, don't tell me I left this open 24 hours. Whoops, I did. That is 1,000% my bad. All right, Dustin, you angry biatch. Okay, so we got food, we got mutton. That's cold. I shouldn't have let my skeleton bro turn into a normal person. That's my fault. That's my fault. All right, 5 tier 1 patrons stay overnight. So we need another person here overnight. Yeah, let's get some entertainment going, I guess. Yay. Hooray. Right? Son. Why are they, like, whispering? Okay, so we just started the fire for the night. We just paid the staff. What am I supposed to accept here? I don't... Oh, groups. I don't know how to accept groups. Sure? I have no idea what's about to happen. We've never done that before here. Oh. Nobody stayed the night. Okay, we just paid for all of our subscriptions. Oh, did the beers get here? The beers got here. I think I missed that. Let's do Apfelscheim. Oh, good. The merchants arrived. My guy, tell me you've got something good. Oh, I've got plenty of spud. That didn't feel right when I said it like that. Let's create a meal. Let's do a good stew. Can we do a good stew? Possible. Let's do it with hen. Bam. Okay, sounds good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't remember how you get that book open. Perfect. Not available until laundry has been unlocked. Yeah, that's fine. Hit it. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a second. That's wrong. Staff room. Oh, is that why I couldn't do that? I bet that's why I couldn't do that. Click, click. See, now it makes more sense. I mean, that bed is still on fire, though. Like, no joke. 3. God, it's so nice when everybody's awake. Repair. I have an idea. Excellent. There you go. That might be what we needed, right? We got plenty of mutton. Not enough farm hen. There we go. Is the idea to stop setting the building? Oh, yeah, probably. My kitchen caught on fire. I didn't know kitchens caught on fire.
Our accommodations have earned a 1-star rating.
Damn right. I wonder if I should blow the bed out to here. And
Halfling, human. Heck, you're all giants to me.
I really don't know how to do the tier 2 thing, though. Like, that's going to mess with me. I really need a second overnight person. I can't fathom how much getting rid of Skeleton Boy just messed me up for overnight.
Someone sent us a gift. I wonder who it was. Do we have a secret admirer?
5 items from a secret admirer. 69 rating. No, I have 69 out of 75. But like I'm stuck because like I made certain things so big first time in my life, and I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing. This is literally level 2. They threw at me a full-size kitchen, accommodations for spending the night, and a huge storeroom. Man, I really hope the group doesn't need accommodating, because, like, I feel like it's going to screw me up. I know. Because I could get another set of beds if I blow the room out here, but I lose the entire hallway here, which I really don't want to do. You know what? That's not that much space. We have 590 gold. Let's do bedroom. We're just gonna wall it off. The door we're gonna destroy. Yep. And this moves to... Come on. Destroy this. Yep. And then this goes here. Gotta move this. Let's put that right there, I guess. And this goes right... Why can't I put that... Oh, because... Oh, because the water thing's right here. So I put the water thing here? I can't because of the keys. Can't because of this. So let's move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Okay. Mop buckets go into the hallway. Wash basin can stay. Like, I know what I'm doing. Is this really dumb? Front office will be... Okay, there we go. That's good. So then let's turn the bedroom kind of like back into that. There you go. So that's all bedroom. And because the game doesn't have that type of logic engine. Oh my god, I could put that right there. Hold on, it's coming together. Tenrukin, it's coming together. Hold on, all the pieces are almost there, right? Right? Look at this. Nope. Click, boom. Boom. Uh-huh. It's like I feel like everyone sees the we all see it happening. This is real time. And because this is really stupid, right? Yeah, we'll just put the bed in the middle. I don't care. This can go where? Where can I put a bench? Where do people like to sit? You're right. They like to sit in the hallway. Solid call. So we have 4 beds. We're going to put a wash basin right here. Now, right? We can also... Oh, God, this can take away from room. You know what? I don't even care. We're going to put a toilet right here. Click. Click. And just like that... we have another bathroom. 4 bedrooms, a shared bathroom for everybody. Enjoy the keys to something. I don't know what your keys go to. There's no locks. Look at that. Like, nobody thought we'd be able to pull off 4 bedrooms and a toilet, but we did. I feel like this is like one of those... Hold on. You did good, kid. Hey, 420 blazing. And we got our 2
I
outhouses.
just noticed an important event is coming up.
Don't care. Oh God, how's our food and stock doing? This is supposed to be me making a tavern for people to drink. What is this? I left hospitality. Why does the bar counter have a story? Mook, what is this game that you got me into?
You find a note for you on the bar. It simply says, Tavern Keeper, meet me outside, love, admire.
Oh.
You wander out and circle the tavern, curious, and find
A
an
reversed
unexpected sight.
centaur.
A reverse centaur. You get my gift? My note? No name? Very mysterious. Very romantic. It fixes a large liquidy eye on you and bares its massive blunt teeth in what might be an attempt at a flirtatious smile. Saw you through window. Love at first sight. You feeling it too, yes? For me, we run away together now.
Look at this. It's called a gift horse's mouth. Oh yeah, because we gave ourselves a charm bonus a long time ago.
It's no small feat.
I would love a
someone
dice
begin
roller like
gently.
this. This is cool. This is super... Could you imagine if I failed that?
You manage it with a combination of soothing gestures and a clear passion for the tavern. The reverse centaur nods. I understand. It's rarity to find a true calling, not something easily tossed aside.
Magic.
I thought maybe, since I
Mind
saw
over
you
magic.
stocking sugar
Mind over
cube,
magic was
our
fun.
passions were same things. I see I was mistaken. Thanks for the time.
I know there's a 3D printed version, but like, how does it? But it's not that it's rolling dice. It's that it changes between green or red. So it's actually a lot more like fate dice, where it's like pass or fail. Like how would you set that up to? You'd have to open it, flip it between green or red, close it, and then click a button to spin it. I know. I'm coming. Chill out, ink guy. I still don't know what just happened, by the way. That neat. I can get more space if I get rid of these pallets. And look at that. Nobody's caught on fire. God bless. None. Okay, there's the magazines costing me money again. How are we doing with this, right? No, man. You usually have good stuff. What is happening? Do we need farm hen? Yes, we do. Sunroot, fine flower, Mudwiser, Bloodvine, Apfel Shlam. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, so I kind of got to refocus. So I need to focus on this, right? There's no devilfish tentacles. So then we need to do morsel soup, which is 2.5-star rating. So this one. Grilled skewers are 3. So yes, we're going to delete this. 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 Yes, we're going to... Okay, so all we're going to do is serve the closest we can to 3-star food. That should get the restaurant rating back up. Yeah, there's literally a Devil Star Tentacle something. Like, I don't know where to get it. Let's look at the map. Devil Star Tentacle right there. And that goes the rest of my money. So there's Oh, I have fine flour, that's why. Baby, you fine too. Water, fine flour, create. Oh, why is everybody cleaning right now? Okay, I need to manage my staff schedule because I got too many people doing crap that I don't need. You're cleaning, 100% fine. I don't need you cleaning. I need you serving. Actually, I really do need you chefing. Nope. Dustin, you're overnight, that's fine. Serving. You're my day cleaner. I feel like you should be serving, though. What's my level 2 look like? She doesn't like serving. She's not serving. We were just fighting with that the whole time here. Devon's kind of a POS. Although I do need him serving as well as... this, and this. So we're going to add serving to his list of responsibilities. You're a server, you're a server. Save changes. These will all take effect tomorrow. Not enough devil tentacle. That's fine. Wait, what's the exclamation for? We need to look at our menu. Grilled skewers. So we need to look at our grilled skewers to see what that is being made with. Grilled skewers are being made with farmhead. So let's update that. everybody's going to bed. He's recharging all the lamps. Although realistically, I don't need these burning all the time. Staff room. I'm just now understanding how this all works. This way he's keeping the staff warm at night. All right, so we just got our money paid here. I know, we're working on the food. We are working on the food. Oh my god, my rating is literally dropping. No, I take it back. We're gonna put Mudweiser in this one. Once the Devil Tentacle gets here, like, my stew is gonna be very good. I can see why everything's dropping. Schedule. Fucking hate scheduling. Yeah, I'm gonna need him serving. Actually, I'm gonna need him serving and janitoring. Weird as that combination is. All right, who's my strongest cook? Dustin's my strongest cook, and Dustin's the night owl. Dustin, you are a piece of crap. Who's my second strongest cook? Technically, she is. You know what? We're just going to have you cook then. That's all you're going to do. And I think for you, we're going to cook and clean. All right, so 2 cooks should be fine, which means we're gonna have 2 main servers during the daytime. Yeah, I need a dedicated server. Is what I need. I think I need to get another staff person. I really do need a dedicated true server. Here's a good server. Here's the amazing chef. God. I'll hire him literally to just make him a server. Stop. We're gonna set up you with a bed here. This is your bed. Oh, Jardis, you are literally my server. That's all you're doing, bro. Okay. What did that say? Not enough gaff, spud, and storeroom. All right, so we need to get the spud. Although I'm curious, real fast, about if we can do a stew with tentacle. All right, so this is our 3.5-star soup. So we're gonna change this to being the 3.5 stew. Perfect. This is all right, so that'll be better quality food coming through.
Making friends. In taverns is fun. You can even make up a new version of yourself every time.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the halfling posts. Like, I don't care about those. Oh, wait, there's an X next to it. Hold on a second. Don't care. Care. And don't care.
Someone dropped a coin purse. Finders keepers.
I'm seeing a lot higher 70s. All right, I need to order more Devil Tentacle. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in stock here. I just want to make sure I got enough of that hen stuff. Burn hens, let's get a couple more. Alright, so this will leave us broke by the time the morning periodical comes. Very fine. Oh, that'll leave us broke after staff gets paid. That's unfortunate. Stock of something came in. I don't remember what this is. I really miss having that skeleton working 24 hours a day. You know, at least my staff is happy. I really do gotta say that is a nice thing. Well, you know what? We can actually change Chatter's schedule or whatever. I mean, see, the problem is he's a great server. That's his problem.
Hey, have you seen a jingly-jangly bag full of whatnots? Silver candlesticks and coin purses and jewels and such like and such as? The hooded figure fidgets sweatily with their tankard. You notice a long knife dangling menacingly from their belt. Seems like a suspicious bag at first glance, maybe, only it was supposed to go to the orphanage down the road. 3 months of contributions. Sure will be happy little faces to see that bag returned. Anyway, you what? You watch an array of emotions play over the figure's face in a flash. Anger, dismay, fear. Oh no. Oh dear. Guild's not going to be happy about this. The whole haul again, did you, Margaret?
Yeah,
and
that
got your
sucks.
partner locked up on another bungled heist, eh, Margaret? Thanks for nothing. Flustered, the thief makes for the door, then hesitates.
Yeah, that's fine.
I spy an upcoming event.
Okay. She wants to do anything but. It's like they want to do anything but serve.
You've had a long shift. Why not take a break?
There's no one here to serve a meal to... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, my score is finally going back up. 2 tier 2 patrons staying overnight. I don't know how to go about doing that. What can we make with that? Holy cow. Yeah, I don't want to do anything with that. No, I don't want to do anything with that. Yeah, I can't change the name of that. My God, these scores. Decor. My decor is apparently terrible. Who the hell goes to a bar for decor? I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not understand a damn thing about decorating in games like this. I'm out of money. Why would you drink the Nomad's Nectar if you don't like the Nomad's Nectar? I'm trying to think. Do I need, like, shittier beers? We're broke? Not broke. We got plenty of garbage beer. What is this? Nomad's Nectar, Bloodvine, Budweiser. I'm losing stars still. And I don't know how to get... Look at this! My 1-star patrons love it. No, I don't know. Maybe lowering the price is what we should do. Nope, 50%, 70%. Why does decor matter? Wait, is decor related to cleaning?
Make sure your staff are working reasonable shifts.
They are working reasonable shifts.
Working long hours doesn't make anybody happy.
My staff is literally fine. Okay, I think it's a little too dirty in here. Satisfaction of the decor and the ambiance. So maybe we got to clean up some stuff.
Oh, I think we're in for some rain. Put my bottle by a window, would you?
We just dropped 2%. And it's because of the fucking decor. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Decor and ambiance of your tavern, 33%. My cleanliness is fine. Why is my food so bad? Satisfaction with your menu offerings, the skill at which your staff prepares the dishes. I have like... So my cleanliness is actually not a problem. This back hallway needs to be cleaned, like, so bad. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do about decor.
Curled parchments covered in cramped writing.
Foreign office has been shuffling through the paperwork for hours. I haven't earned more than a curious look from other patrons, but if a rush comes, you're going to need to remind me of self here.
Muttering under their breath. They haven't earned more than At first, the elf doesn't seem to hear you.
Your business type, you know
After a
about the form
moment,
text,
their
fees, stuff,
dazed
whatever,
eyes
money stuff,
drift
yeah.
up to meet yours. A look of relief.
So I'm a
washes
thief,
over
right?
their
Last month
face,
I lifted
and
an
they
Omen's
scoop
coin
the
purse, and it
parchments
wasn't until I got
toward
home I
you with
realized
both
it wasn't
hands.
full of coins, it's full of diamonds. Do you have any
So,
idea what tax
I'm a
bracket that
thief,
puts
eh?
me in? What do I do?
Last month, I lifted a
Why
nobleman's
would a thief pay taxes?
The elf looks affronted.
Of course I pay my
their
taxes. I'm a
hand
thief, not a
drifting up to their
criminal.
mouth as if
I did try to
ward off
negotiate a lower
bad
rate with the
taste.
tax office, of course. You know,
Of
one thief
course
to
I
another, no
pay
luck.
my taxes. I'm a thief, not a criminal. I did try to negotiate. I guess you're right. It's my civic duty, really.
Great. He literally stole because there's nothing to do.
I spy an upcoming event.
Mook, I don't understand what the fuck is happening with this whole decor thing. Like, the decor is hurting me right now so bad. It's at 38%. I just don't know what to do. Jess. Have a good night. I was really hoping I could get out of here, but apparently I can't. Because for some reason my decor matters, which is a stupid fucking metric. Says more decor and higher rated variants. I mean, there's no higher rated mug. Let's get money first, son. Like how it's like he's stressed out when it's dirty, and it's like, dude, it's not dirty. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm gonna fire all of my staff. Man, I'm going to submit my honest feedback about this, and the amount of stuff that's just not on autopilot is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Why are you in a bad mood? Minus 24 Dirt Dodger. Nope, sorry. As I have.
Quick tip. Make sure there are enough tables and bars for incoming patrons. Otherwise, they'll just leave.
Why is everything so fucking dirty?
We've dipped into the red. A werewolf bit one of the staffers. They'll be fine, but they did request 1 day a month off. Starting tomorrow.
Fucking werewolves, man. I don't think I have any more alcohol. Yeah, I don't. Man, I'm kind of over it. Like this went from something fun to do. It's way too much micromanagement. It's too much micromanagement. And the fact that like it's too much. I've worked in food and beverage. Like, we have shit on I've worked hospitality. I've done this literal field. You have stuff on auto order all the time. Like, why can't it just be automatic? Fuck's sake. God, I hate it when games do that. I hate it when they just throw everything. Man, I really wanted to like this. I really, really, really wanted to like this. The only thing I can honestly think of to do is try to start that level over. That's it. Outside of that, I can't think of what to actually do for this part of for this level. Honestly, it's also kind of funny. He did put out, like, I mentioned this at the start of stream. He put out like 6 updates yesterday, and then another 7 updates today. I think I crashed the game.
Here we are, Halflington. And what a lovely day on which you arrive.
All right, let's plan this ahead of time. I think we're going to put the inn up here. We'll put the staff room right here. We'll put the tap room here. Put the kitchen here. Storage here. So for right now, we're just going to put the storeroom right here. Okay, we're going to start off with this formation right there. Staff room, we're going to get bed, 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 bed. Okay, 4 beds, 2 staff. We need to hire a couple. What is this? So she can kind of do anything. I'm very okay with that. Come on, 1. Server, good. 2. 3. That's a night owl. Okay. I need them spaced out. Yep, you're fired. Okay, let's try that again. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy a couple drinks. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Purchase. I just realized in here we actually gotta store some stuff. Whoops. So 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. Put a couple food racks in here. 1. 2. What the heck? Okay. Nope, don't want any of that right now. So we're good. Mook, what do we call this? The what? The sober Shire, wasn't it? Wasn't that what we called this? Yep, Sobershire, stamp. I need to post for the staff work schedules. All right, for now, open schedule. Okay, so everybody has serving, everybody has that, right? So who's my highest server? Like, everybody should kind of only have 2 things. All right, so let me look at the schedule again. So we have... He's the only one moving stuff. So you know what? I'm going to take her off server, and we're going to put her... Nope. Sorry. As cook and... Yep. Save.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
I don't know how else to get people here in the morning. That seemed completely unnecessary. Unfucking real.
Staff need recreational opportunities, same as patrons. I guess they're all just people. Who'da thunk?
Motherfucker.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
These are going to subtract in the morning. I have no money. I can't. Oh, the merchant can wait. I don't have any money.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Why do they all come this way? Why don't they ever come through here? I literally just got a bench, and it won't let me put it up. I don't have a heater. I, honest to God, forgot about heating. As I'm sitting here freezing underneath my nightweave cloak. They want food. They want food by today. Oh, it's literally stopped by the wall. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. All right, so now the question becomes, where do I build the kitchen? If I build it right here, I don't like where I put that.
We spent more than we earned. Time
Yeah, I
to
don't care.
balance the budgets.
I don't care. Yeah, dude, I don't know why they make the merchant come in the morning. That's just shit timing, honestly.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating. Be careful when taking out loans. The interest.
I'm not gonna take out loans. That's how we're gonna get around that.
Can
Okay,
really
so
pile up
I
if
think
you
I'm
aren't
just gonna like do
mindful.
one type of food, right? So let's look at our menu real quick. So skewers. What are we gonna use for skewers? Actually, hold on. Before I even get into food, we need to order some more beer. So we're gonna have. Unfortunate. Okay, so we need one more of that and one more of that. Okay, for skewers, I think we should focus specifically just on farm hen. So we'll order 2 of those, and we'll get a breakfast roll. All right, so we got 2 deliveries coming in now. I think we're doing it better. So save. And I also just remembered that food and stuff takes up drink areas. All right, so we're gonna create a meal. We're gonna do skewers, and we're just gonna do. All right, so grilled skewers are going to be farm hen. Dump's Pride. Stellar Aura. Okay. I'm really glad my staff hasn't complained about the cold at all. Wow,
I heard there's a big bounty on one of our patrons. I'm gonna rat him out. Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Unfucking real.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work?
I think I need more staff. I need somebody specifically that's just gonna be this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I literally have food and drink just sitting outside. I wonder if I should put food storage back here because it's cold. Like right here.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
I'm just clicking through it. I really just want to progress.
You. Yeah?
Aw, thanks for taking the heat for me. Also, you're welcome for getting you that tip. We're splitting that 2 ways, right? an eye on the patron satisfaction scroll to see why patrons rate your tavern the way they do.
Need to get a well. Why?
Oh dear, the coffers are empty. I think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
I thought Dog's body would carry water back and forth. These are in hallways. They're not supposed to... Actually, I can just turn this all into a hallway. Why? Actually, I take it back. That needs to be moved. Okay. That'll heat up the room. Alright, so we need some type of meat to go with us. So let's... actually, I need to order some alcohol. I realistically want to keep the same order every single time. There's nothing I want to change.
Before building larders, right? Things spoil slower when they're kept cool. Mostly.
Yeah, I did. That's why I threw everything up there. We're gonna do simple stew. Oh darn, there's nothing up there. So just for now, we're gonna order some mutton, which means I need meat hooks. So I need 3 meat hooks, so... for fuck's sake. Now they're blocking? Really? Why isn't this turned on?
Someone sent us a gift. I wonder who it was. Do we have a secret admirer? Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Oh, my hands are cold.
I spy an upcoming event.
Let's look at the board, see if there's somebody specifically I can hire. For just being a janitor. I'm assuming those things generate light, don't they? Yeah. Okay.
You find a note for you on the bar. It's no small feat, letting someone down gently.
I almost failed that. Spectacularly.
You manage it with a combination of...
What the fuck is happening with this guy? Grant might be getting fired. Yep, Grant's fired. I'll write it out right now. Maybe I should put the kitchen over here. Because it'll be a quick running back and forth for the food. Actually, I like that idea. I like that deal a lot. Perfect. Now we're just going to move some stuff around. Now it's much faster to get the food over there. Wait, where's the toilet thing? Oh, there it is. hands are cold. Let's get one more dedicated server. Really glad she just tracked dirt all over the place. I would really like to get a skeleton, and I'm not going to have him become a human. That really screwed me over. Like, a lot screwed me over. Alright, we need to order some more alcohol. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, purchase. We need 1, 2, 1, 2. And I think spuds are higher. Yep, 1, 2. 1, 2. We're just keeping it real simple this time.
It doesn't bother me, but make sure you have good tavern lighting. People don't love drinking in the dark.
There, we're gonna have that actually end a couple hours earlier. That way this can get turned on. All right, we're gonna set this as 1. We're gonna set this as 2. We're gonna set this as 3.
Excuse me, you interested? You got it. I'll just poke around a bit and just...
So 1, 2, and 3. Halfling table. All right, let's build a halfling table. Can't find plate anywhere. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do about that. I don't even know what that means. What do you... Gander, what do you... What are you doing here? It's closed. I can't find plate anywhere. This is a thing, apparently. What does can't find plate mean? No shit. I solved this by setting up a food window again. I think some of the food windows that was working forever were partially blocked by a table chair. Cool. We're just getting rid of them then. Yep. We're just gonna start this all the way over. Yep. Cool. Food window. Build. Kitchen. Food window. Well, that's blocking, so get rid of that. All right, so now this is where we build the inn. So we're star earned. You. Okay, so now we're okay. So all right, so I think I need to actually expand the bedroom.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on. We've dipped into the red.
Wants to sleep in darkness. Yeah, I think I gotta expand the Actually, I should be able to build a wall. If I move... Wait a minute. Why is she unhappy? She's unhappy because she wants to sleep in darkness. And there's too many others in the bedroom. I mean, technically, we could fix that easily. Yeah, I need a nighttime person is what I need to do. Well, if we move it this way, right? Because I can make a wall or a Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I'm so focused on this. Dax, I am so sorry. I am so in the zone trying to pass. This is my second time doing this level. So... Alright, you only want 2 people in your room, so we're going to wall off this room. Which means we're going to put a door right there.
Staff for a bit of extra gold will make them happier. It's like a workplace bribe.
I need a night owl is what I really start needing to do right now. Wow, my last one, it was nothing but night owls. This time I have no night owls. There it is. Honestly, I would much rather just get a dedicated night person falling from the sky, apparently. So we're gonna... I gotta build a bed over here. Come on, where is that? Staff room. That's fine. So you can really put a night person on as a day person? You can put a day on as a night. Wow. You're my night owl, so you're gonna be... What is it? It's 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. So we're gonna work you here. We're gonna work you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 hours. So let's see if that should work. Ooh, I'm out of stock on the 1 stars. Let's just restock our drinks. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Purchase. Food. We need 1, 2. We're gonna go broke tomorrow. I didn't realize the day was this close to ending. Yeah, just paying out staff is gonna be expensive. Yeah, I left them a pretty negative review at the moment. I'm very unhappy about some of the things in this game. Oh, I literally had a guy probably 30 minutes ago that just fought. For no reason. He would literally just start fights. I need to put a heater up in here in a minute. Actually, there should be a hearthstone in the bedroom. Yeah, I gotta put a hearth right here. Yeah, I mean, you could just look at the release schedule and see that, like...
Negative money? That seems undesirable.
Too many others in bedroom. Trying to think of how I want to split the room off here. Not gonna work. Actually, I can't move the... You can't move the bed with somebody on it, right? Yeah, not yet. Alright, what is Princess's happiness? Too many people in the bedroom. Wait, I gotta make money first. Hold on. Guys, there's still stuff outside. Guys, there's still stuff outside. Guys, there's still stuff outside. Horse handbill. That's funny. All right, this is our 1-star beer. So we got 1 star. Okay, we got some money. Perfect. So, we need to foundation build this. All right, so our bedroom people don't freeze to death. Put this here. We're gonna put a foot locker like right here. Did they not have a toilet? Oh, there it is, toilet. This only needs to be running during the nighttime. I'm not. Okay. That was about to be a lie. I'm mad at the game because having worked in hospitality, there are certain things that happen that people that just design things don't. Oh, it's valid only in toilet. Why is it? Okay, I keep reading toilet's a room type. Yep. There we go. All right, now let's take a look at our brightness. And let's take a look at our temperature. That's good. We are going to add just this to the doorway for a little bit of light. Yeah, that type of stuff just irritates me. Like, I get so upset. I enjoy it. Why are you pissing now?
That seems undesirable.
Too many others in the bedroom. There's literally you and one other person in the bedroom. There's no one else. I'm just putting up there because I can. And I can technically charge more for the room if I want. I know we're negative. I did some building. It's fine. I do need to book some entertainment, though. I gotta build a stage first. Yeah, we'll get that probably today. Oh, a bathroom. Oh, I'm tired, too. I've been streaming this. How long have I been live for? I gotta open up OBS to see how long I've been live. I've been playing this for the past 9 hours. The game has stopped telling me I've been playing for a while. Oh, it's a group. I hate it when groups visit. There's something I was going to do, but I was out of money to do it. Oh, I got to build a stage. Yeah, the stage is going to be built like right here. That was the plan the whole time. Room. Excuse me. She stopped. She has officially stopped. Now let's open the book. I need more staff. I definitely need more staff. Dude, groups are a complete waste of my time. They really are. Like, I feel like I just need to add people to be servers. There's... The red and blue overlay right now is just the temperature setting because I kind of don't turn it off ever. I'm usually either looking at the temperature up here or I'm looking at like the brightness to see what's generating light, what's not. So it's just the different levels of stuff you can see. That's all. Yeah, I was just clicking around randomly and found it. I kind of inadvertently, like I said, just leave it on sometimes. I don't know why, I just do. I can't fathom it says that there's 3 people in this room with her. So, one really cool thing that I inadvertently discovered is food kept in cold rooms are actually stored better. Like, they don't spoil as long. I say that as 10 mutton spoiled, but like, I guess there's a algorithm in the background that kind of just keeps it going. Oh, I didn't make a bread machine. Whoops. What am I doing? Kitchen. I have no money anyways. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. We're just gonna get money today. The other part that I don't like is you can book somebody and it'll say there's a ton of people, but nobody's there. Five to a rumor bust. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know why this doesn't work? Is because she needs light, maybe? No, because she needs darkness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why can't I break that? Right. Yeah, we gotta hire more staff. I need a dedicated server. I need a real dedicated server. Edith is a stress eater. Lady, you're hired. Lost what I was trying to do. Assign staff, put it on her. And you are just a server. That's all I need you to be right now, okay? Okay, so this staff room, I need to give them a staff table. Like, if I put this here, it's gonna burn the room down. I'm gonna light her bed on fire. How are we doing on alcohol? We're almost out. So let's do a quick purchase of 1, 2, 3. That's our 3-star. That's our 2-star. That's our 1-star. We got a lot of stuff in stock, so we're doing pretty good. How are we doing food? How are we doing for our food supplies? We're kind of out. So we are doing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the spud. 1, 2, 3. That's our food order. That's our alcohol order. This will all be coming in shortly. What is your beef? Wants a 2-star staff room. Well, you all want a 2-star staff room, and I hope you die upset about that.
We are in the red. Better watch
No,
our
we're fine.
finances.
We're fine. I hate how the merchant comes in the morning.
You know, there's whole subterranean civilizations that no one knows about. It's a whole untapped market.
God, I really want that skeleton. Oh, I missed that one.
Hello. Hi. Sorry. Had an apology for you. And an offer. An offerology. The man before you is vibrating. His face is a blur of movement, and his speech is fast and clipped. I'm a mage. Kinetomancer. Energy magic. I thought I'd cast you some as a tip. And payment. I don't have a job. Can't stay in one place. Kinetomancers need to keep moving. He rubs his hands together so briskly the friction creates a wisp of smoke. Yeah? You got it. Pow! He stops rubbing his hands and claps them sharply together. A wave of static washes through the room.
He's a skeleton that came out of a cave and wanted to do something else. He doesn't sleep. He's available 24/7 and does whatever you tell him to. Why is this not turned on? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I need to hire a couple extra staffers. We're gonna push the bar into this area now. We can't do that. That's a solid fucking wall. You know what? I take it back. We're gonna empty this. And we're gonna put the bar up to here. So tap room. Yep. So doorway here, doorway here. Couple little hobbit tables. Hearthstone warmer. Call it the VIP section, right? Oh, this is my second map. I chose the bigger one.
Accommodations have earned a 1-star rating. We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
You can set up the maps. You can set up maps. So this is the large map. It's bigger than the original one. Like, this was a lot more sectioned off. Like, this is not here. Part of this isn't here.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
No one cares. Events are the worst. No, yeah. It's because I chose the bigger map. How do you get it bigger? When you start the map, you can select small, medium, or large. I don't know how to get a tier. I don't know how to get tier 2 patrons. That's the one thing I struggle with. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this because I don't need the potbelly stove here. If you have just one hotel room, I'd get all the tier 1s first. Yeah, it's about to. I have that. Ugh. Sorry, I'm kind of getting over a sickness too. If you have a fear of the dark, stop leaving your room. Your room has a light in there. I just realized I should probably switch over to chandeliers for lighting now. Did they even sleep? Did I miss that completely? What bug is up your ass now? Literally, she's pissy because we don't have a 2-star staff room, which I don't know how to get. Peasants all the way? Yeah, right? That doesn't count because that's not in the room. That's in the bathroom. Got it. That was my fault. So that'll upgrade the bedroom. But this doesn't work here. So we will... I want a bread maker. Bread oven. Thank you. All right, looks like our stocks... The fireplaces aren't too bad to keep up with. It's the other crap that's just like, oh, I can't do this, this, or this. It's like, but why? Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, everything can be scheduled. Every single thing can be scheduled. Yeah, you kind of gotta do that. I don't want that. All right, so Gabriel is going to be the server. Jacqueline, I need servers. I literally need servers. I can't hire her. She has frequent outbursts. Server. All right, all three of you are servers. Congratulations. Actually, I take it back. You'll be a server and a janitor. Save changes. You are just a server. There's a third one. Is this guy? We're gonna have to find out at the nighttime when we find out who doesn't have a bed. All right, we got to look for somebody who's sleeping. This is my... We're going to have to go for that. I am out of beer. We got to do a beer order. I'm out of my level 1 beer. Wow. I guess everybody... is...
A werewolf bit one of the staffers. They'll be fine, but they did request 1 day a month off, starting tomorrow. Did you know the king is just a rich guy?
You got 1-star beer on you? Yes, you do.
timeline recently?
The only thing I'm missing is the damn accommodation. Check the tavern menu to see how satisfied your patrons are. Okay, so now make sure your room is 2-tier. Okay, so how do I do that? Add some decor. Oh, God, I think decor is the absolute most garbage thing in this entire game. Nope. So we're going to sell the potbelly because I don't need it. And now we're going to Timber Hutch. Boom. Run it. I didn't need to sell the potbelly thing. I could have put it up in here. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Click, click. Right there. You've been tavern keeping for 2 hours. Honey, it's been longer than 2 hours. I am pushing 10 hours. So let's look at our beer. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Click. We'll do a food order once the day starts.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budgets.
When you click, okay, so when you click on the room, look left, hover over the star. 1 foot locker for each bed. I didn't know you could do that. Where was that instruction? Oh, just room value? That's all that needs? How do you add room value? Oh, I gotta order food. So we need spuds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Click. Does it say how much something is worth when you add it to it? Like, what if I put this here? Does this make my bedroom more? Why, yes, it does. That picture's gonna catch on fire and burn down. All right, so we got our bread making, we have our stew making, like everything is just cooking right now. Yeah, you're not a cook. You are this.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
I think I need to hire one more night person. Give me a night person. Thanks to a carrot-heavy diet, Klonda can see in the dark? Oh, there it is. So. Oh, I don't have money to hire. Never mind. I hate it when it's the staff.
Hey, boss, I found all the good silverware buried in a shallow hole out in the yard again. I'm tired of digging these things up and washing them every day, and we all know who keeps doing it. I know the stuff burns her skin, but this is really getting on everybody's nerves. Thick gloves on the job? Makes sense, but...
Oh, it's because she's a werewolf. I get it. Hired! All right, so she should help maintain everything. This is now 2-star. Oh my god, one more 2-star patron and we're good to go. The fact that she just busted up in their bedroom while they're sleeping to do something is pretty cool. I should have enough servers now where we can pull this part off. There's a lame-ass group coming, too. Dude, I love my Nightweave cloak so much.
But if I did, I'd want my bed somewhere quiet and dimly lit. Just seems cozier.
Chaos is unpredictable force that causes random effects.
Chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
I have no idea what happened. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Throw more beds in this thing?
I just noticed an important event is coming up. I know, I'm just trying to get more in there. What's my stock look like? Stock looking pretty good. Just gotta get some more beers. Yeah, I can imagine that holding shift would get that out of the way. Yeah, having 2 night people actually works out very well. Very, very, very well. I mean, 2 night people I feel like is really the sweet spot because you have all your stuff put away. They can do all the maintenance and cleaning. They keep all the fires lit. Let's look at the filth.
Actually, I'd rather have... she's kind of running on everything right now. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man, that's so much micromanaging. Oh, you know what? Where's my nighttime people? Oh, wait, I can just click on the schedule for that. Nighttime person. Because I do need them tending fires. Let's do a food and beer check real quick. Yeah, I don't want that swell. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Click. And then for our food order, you know what? We're just gonna order anyways. Like, it's not a big deal. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do some breakfast rolls. Yeah, if I wanted to get real fancy, I would do some of this. But that replaces the mutton. And I think the mutton's what I'm using right now for my stew, isn't it? Freshwater, mutton, and gaff spud, yeah. So once the mutton runs out... yeah, once the mutton runs out, I'll actually switch over to the tentacle fish. One of the biggest things I did was very specifically set on only doing 3 types of beers, 1 type of skewer, and 1 type of stew. That has honestly saved me. The last time I did this, it took me so long. I've got 2 welcome mats at each door, and they still are filthy creatures. I think if I moved one of these tables, I could probably fit another 4 stack. Oh, I could actually probably fit a 4 stack right in here. You know what? We're not going to touch any of that. We're going to leave it. Dude, get that swill out of here. We want 3 stack. Isn't there a way you can just make this like last forever? Or am I crazy about that? Because in my last play, like this just kept going all on its own. Yeah, this literally just kept running, and I'm like, okay, I'll take it.
Our accommodations have earned a 2-star rating.
I know. Why does this keep moving? Oh, it's because I have to get 2.5 and... Got it. Man, do you got some drugs or something, bro? I don't want to do it, but I'll give it a shot.
Can I name our next tavern? I promise not to name it anything.
A tavern can be a noisy place, and a good tavern keeper needs a keen ear to pick out when their attention is needed. Even so, you nearly...
Oh, this arguing
No,
one.
I don't want... Oh, really? Thank you so much. I'm a softie.
What? He seems taken aback, staring at you in silence. His face turns beet red.
Weird. In any languages you speak.
I never pass a group. Yeah, the first time I did it was I used my what did I use? I have a skill to do like better in conversations and whatnot. Maybe if I have a 2-star book, front office, I'll get more guests. 2 more. 2 more and we got it. I mean, this isn't a moving target, is it? Like, I will eventually get... Oh, no, wait. Requirements are 2.5 stars. Sorry, we've been building it the whole time. My bad. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get rid of this and throw in another bedroom, but... All right, there's another one.
Darling! Oh, darling! An elven staffer waves a kerchief in your direction, looking morose. This... Tut, tut. I wasn't asking.
Stock looks really good. It's gonna take a while to order some devilfish. What is this? One more and we're 2.5. Ooh, I can't do that. I just realized I can't push anybody past their shifts because then they're going to be bitching about their working too long. But if I make everybody a janitor for the last 2 hours of their day, that'll make sure everything is clean.
That wasn't meant to happen.
There it is.
You're flammable, right? You must have to be constantly aware of how close to fires you are. Exhausting.
Oh my god. That took probably 6 hours to do. All right, let's real quick see about everything in here. So everybody wake up. Everybody become janitor. Don't care.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Don't care. It's 2 in the morning here. I have completed this. So let's we're gonna save. And title screen. Quit. So wait a minute, it's not going to tell me to continue on to a new bar? I thought that was the whole thing. It's like, oh, you've done. My son switch because I forgot to check the start stats. Yeah. The tavern kicked me out to Riverton. I didn't have a choice? Go back to title screen. So I didn't have a choice. Oh, by the way, this is what that looks like. So you select it. Is this ready to go? This is how you change the size of it. So what that looks like for this one is start. Oh, it doesn't let me change it now. Wow, that's weird. Complete the scenario to earn the crown, which I did. Oh, that's what I did. So I guess I already completed it? And I can't get a crown on this one? So, have I already done the story bar then? The Harvest Festival? Can you do the desert too? I can't do this. Unlocks when the Halflington scenario is completed. Are you fucking serious? I have to do this all over again?
God damn it.
Hey, guess what? Ryu, what's going on, man? That means both times I did this, I did it under... I have no idea. I literally just picked a button. We'll see what happens.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire.
This is the story mode.
Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
So this is what your tavern looked like? Because my other tavern didn't even look like this. Had to come home from work early. Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. You're okay though, right? We're gonna do the exact same thing we just did. We're gonna set it up the same way. I just realized I can't hire a staff member. Hold on a second. Let's get a loan.
open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer.
Wow, in the story mode, there's no anything. There's no cold or nothing.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the... Oh, golly, it was a group effort, really. So thoughtful of your patrons. Oh, yes, just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that... It's preposterous to think, isn't it? And now I've put that... Exactly.
That welcome basket is so pretty. Let's pick a place to display it. Ooh, lovely. I can't wait to see your vision for this tavern.
A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose. No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
I think I'm going to call it here. Like, this is actually a much easier setup than it was when I first did it. God, my hallway's 2-star? Especially because I don't have to worry about, like, temperature.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
God darn, I've done this so many times on free play, it's just kind of like, meh, at this point. So wait, if I go to the map, okay, I do have the other two areas here. Perfect. Ooh, it's crashed.
1 star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
Dude, it's cold. It is 50 degrees in my room. That's why I got my little night weave cloak on right now. I'm so cold.
Wow. If 1 star impresses them, imagine how thrilled they'll be with our progress come festival time.
Ah, harvest season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat!
I'm gonna get rid of this and turn it into a kitchen.
Round doors must make moving furniture a real pain.
That's funny what she just said.
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking. Indeed. She taps the parcel. The guild obtain. See that you do. Please refrain from.
Oh, this is where you unlock the book. I was wondering why I just had it. I'm like, why is there no explanation for whatever is about to happen to me?
Ooh, a patron attraction board? That sounds fun. Let's give it a whirl.
Oh, I gotta build a dartboard. I always forget about the dartboard. I don't know why I forget about the dartboard. I just do. There we go. Stage will go here. Yeah, we're gonna convert this area into a kitchen. Because this is a stupid design right now.
You come across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling to herself. And so he said, "Oh no, I don't. And I don't sing or nothing like that." She screws up her face, considering. "No, speeches are long and boring." Coming right up, Skylar smooths out her little rumple. "Yeah, okay. How's this one strike you? White? Did you hear about the new barbarian apparel line? Really?
Yeah, we're gonna turn this back area into a kitchen. Works in a tap room or a hallway. Well, guess where it's going right now. Oh, I don't have any money. Rip. Barrel rack.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty. I think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
I would never have pegged Dorothy. Oh dear. Did that headline mention another fire? It seems the fires are all happening to businesses expanding for the festival. Curious.
I know what he's saying. Yeah, that seems dumb, but we're gonna do it. Where's the water thing? You know what I mean? The water thing? Water backpack, whatever it's called. Oh, I don't have any money. I take it back. I do got some money. So for the skewers, we're only going to be doing the head. Which also means I need to get ready to purchase a new staff member. Because this is here. Because hobbits are stupid, apparently.
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
Five per room. That's what we're doing. Dude, these stats are so much better. How many staff did I just hire? One, so I had two.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe we'd better prepare for a fire.
Not much else to do, but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
That's embarrassing.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
I don't care. What is a barrel rack and why can't... We're gonna make a main. We're gonna make a skewer. Farm hen. Create. Perfect. I need a scheduling board. Do I have a scheduling board somewhere? It doesn't look like it. Hmm. There it is. Okay. Who's my best cook? You are. So guess what you just turned into?
You think they have...
A staffer scurries up to you with a fearful expression on their face. I went to use the loo and saw a weirdo in a cloak sneaking around with some... The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing... You heft a tankard and whip it at the arsonist's face with all your strength.
First try.
The tankard bounces off the trespasser's face with the resounding clonk of wood on wood, which seems incorrect. It does slow the arsonist's rampage for a moment, at least. The arsonist grunts in frustration, looking at the few... You chase after the arsonist, letting the fire burn. With a leaping tackle, you successfully take the intruder to the ground. The face that stares up at you is a mask of bark-like skin. It twists in...
We need to get... That takes care of the fires. Now we just need to clean up the mess.
Well, that does it for the fire.
Oh, found a bug.
Fires. But what of the arsonist? That's a loose thread that needs tying up. A nearby staffer mops soot from their face and nods to you. The fires are out. Now it's just a matter of cleanup.
Of course. That's my job. Wildfires can grow out of control when kindling builds up around the tree trunks. Small fire.
The Dryad recoils.
Your business? You built a business out...
For the first time, the Dryad looks embarrassed.
Oh dear. When you explain it that way, I may have acted in hate. You've given me so much to think about.
Oh, that's a double thing. Wow. All right, so skewers are good. Can't get a 2-star because I don't have barrel racks. I don't have barrel racks yet because of potentially dumb stuff. I need to place an order for alcohol. So we got 1, 2. Nope, 1. Alright, for this then, when we have that built, we need to build... What am I doing? Kitchen? In the kitchen, we need to build a soup pot. Create a meal. Simple stew. Mutton's coming in. We're going to put the beets with it. 3. Oh my god, I need to put lockers in. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, now we're flowing right.
Our food. Is under 1-star rating.
Isn't that sweet? I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
God, I need to get rid of all that stuff quick. I don't think there's a doorway right there. What are the hours of this place, man? Because why is that person still there? Get out of here. Oh, I can't go into here. There's a wall right there. Son of a bee.
Have you checked the timeline recently? Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
God, please be drink racks. What the hell? The menu went away. What was that? Hey Mook, how's that? I restarted it. I'm literally stuck. I can't. What the hell? Are you? I have to force quit the game because the entire interface just disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed in a minute. Now I'm just annoyed. Control U? I don't even have the finger span to just do that. Oh wow, it's filthy in here. Jeez.
An elderly woman enters the tavern carrying a loaf of bread. She waves it at you with a twinkle in her eye. Dear, my hands and this oven provide... Oh, it does. It does indeed.
Well, we just got our free,
Good. I knew you were a dear. With you bake...
Just got a literal free oven. Cheers. I gotta build another staff room back here.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating. So, why isn't Merriman called Humanton?
We're gonna build another employee area back here. You're a chef. I just realized I need to get some lights in here. Tap room. Yep. If I could get a night owl.
Stars? Quite the feat. I like to see my protagonist rising in the world. At last, you're able to build a stage, home of song and story, without which any tavern is sorely lacking.
Ooh, I don't have flour.
we have a stage, we should book an entertainer. We can use the patron attraction. Board for that. Wow, a real entertainer will perform here. For us. And for the patrons, I guess.
You overhear a halfling at the bar. It will be. His smile grows. Can't tell you. Nominations? Great question. You'll be competing against 3 of the finest guild chaps. Ah, an existentially fascinating question. Why indeed? Why do... There's a faraway look.
Oh, no, bread's up here. I'm... Literally.
During a lull, Skylar climbs onto... You chuckle and applaud a little, breaking the silence. Your enthusiasm is infectious enough for a light scattering of applause to spread. Skylar presses on, encouraged. She snorts indignantly. You think I can't touch... They are. You know what? They're really the worst.
Okay, now wait a minute. Why can't I... Don't I have bread as a meal? Yeah. Wait, why don't I have bread available? 10 in stock, 10 requested. Oh, there it is, bread. Oh, I gotta build 2 voting booths. Lame.
They must really trust you to make the tavern a voting center. You're a veritable pillar of the community. All over Halflington, revelers are getting ready for the upcoming festival. That means a lull in business for you and a chance to make preparations of your own.
Have at least 4 taps. Have at least 4 tables. Oh, the dartboard's right there. I gotta move the dartboard. Have 4 taps, have 4 bars, so I might need to put an additional bar somewhere. Have 40 nectar. Barreled juices? What? I have no idea what to do about the 40 nectar thing. That one's very different.
That was certainly odd.
Nectars are beverages made from barreled fruit, enjoyed fresh or carefully aged. barreled fruit.
I feel so alive.
Ever since her performance, Skylar has had a huge smile on her face.
You mean to take my act on the road? Go to different cities? I guess that makes sense. The life of a traveling performer is probably really hard. Smart, boss. Thanks for the...
I'm actually really glad I got to hang on to her because I don't feel like dealing with the whole staff thing. No idea what I just unlocked. I have no idea what I just unlocked. Did I just unlock brooms?
At long last, the Harvest Festival will begin tomorrow morning. Fill your larder and polish your silver. You have a best guild competition to win.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Hello again. I've been wondering how you would decorate with the funds I sent. Wow, this wasn't what I was imagining at all. What a fun surprise. You note that the orphans who helped me with the basket, of course, and my Glenda puts 2 fingers to her mouth.
Wow, look at those sparkling clean floors. It's like a reverse tornado came through here.
Think this is gonna do it here.
All stocked up? Are the decorations just as you like them? The Harvest Festival grows ever closer.
Bet there's a lot of burglars with shovels around here.
Surely you're festival ready now, eh? Still, a few more decorative touches here and there couldn't hurt. Rise and shine. Harvest Festival Week has arrived. 5 days of competitions, revelers, and
5
frantic
days.
customer service.
Oh.
Huzzah! The best guild competition starts today at last. This may be the closest you come to a battle in this story. What a thrill! Every competitor in Halflington will be looking for a place to show off, host groups of festival goers, earn their love and votes, win the contest. Have at it!
Remember, we'll score points for accepting and satisfying. We did it! Make sure to check every day for new requests during the festival. Ah, the Thieves Guild is already in the lead. I hear they've been stealing ballots, writing in their own guild, then returning them. Tricky. Wow, we just got our first points. We're in the running. Keep it up.
Are we in the running? What happened to my nighttime person? I don't even know what guild I'm fighting for, honest to God. I have no idea what's happening right now. I mean, I'm technically open around the clock. No idea what that looks like, but we're going for it.
Well, we didn't leap into the lead, but it's early days. Remember to check the patron attraction board. Still no points for the Philosophers Guild. Do they know they're in this competition?
Tavern Keepers Guild. That's us. You represent the Tavern Keepers Guild in competitions. Points represent groups checking blah 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 blah. We are in the lead. Oh my god, the Thieves Guild is in the lead. The Thieves Guild is in the lead. Holy shit.
Votes are pouring in for the Brewers Guild. They must have had something tasty.
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The brewers get...
You fish out a mug and hand it to him. He uncorks the barrel and puts your mug to it, pouring carefully before handing it back. You peer inside. The brewer circles the room, serving your patrons from his barrel. They peek into their mugs, none wanting to speak first. At last, one mimes taking... It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I say, scandalous claims?
For the first time, the brewer seems a little nervous. The brewer mumbles an apology and...
Hmm. I had no idea she was my other night person.
Not first, not last. Nice and safe. Ugh. Maybe day 3 will shake things up.
A wizened halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern.
Your attention, please. The Philosophers Guild has debated at length, and we have determined that voting is impossible. Therefore, so is winning Best Guild.
He strokes his fingers through his beard.
Also, we haven't received any votes yet. This theory. Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now, before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see?
He chuckles as you help him down from the chair.
Ha! But did you really reach it? Or did you merely come so infinitely near that it only appeared that you reached it? Philosophy cannot trust the eye alone.
Yes, and to indicate the vote was specifically made to test this philosophical question, cast your theoretical vote for the Philosopher's Guild. His expression is humble, unimpeachably genuine. We haven't received any votes yet, so it will be clear proof you are correct. With a great shuffling of feet, the patrons in the room cautiously migrate to the booth. The first of them places a vote and heaves a...
I'm glad we're not adventurers. Seems so boring. Walk, stab, walk,
Oh,
stab,
Jesus.
walk, stab, loot.
I'm in last place.
The Philosopher's Guild just got so many points. I can't believe. More points for the Brewers Guild. Must be throwing another free tasting event. I sure hope they run dry soon. I just noticed an important event is coming up.
All right, let's run a food order. Oh, is this the overnight group?
More than halfway through the festival, and we're ahead. You're the best. Whoa! Major points on the board for the Thieves Guild. I hear they're wearing disguises to vote for themselves repeatedly. More points for the Brewers Guild. They uncorked a barrel they were saving to send to the king. They must be getting serious. The Philosopher's Guild just promised to stop lecturing anyone who votes for them. A brilliant strategy.
Wow. That's actually really funny.
At first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between tables, but as she passes a patron, you notice her hand slipping into his pocket. A thief. You grab her shoulder. She startles and looks up at you with wide eyes. I mean, woe is me. I'm but a poor, hungry waif scrounging up enough money for a meal. She Okay, yeah, I'm a thief. So what? I'm in the guild, okay? I have a right to be here. I pay my dues and everything. She crinkles her freckled nose in irritation. How about this? You let me do my job, and I'll cut you in on the profits. 10% of my take. Exactly. I'm just a little kid. It's all part of my tragic thief with a heart of gold backstory. A poor waif forced into larceny, nowhere else to turn, etc. I'm even an orphan and everything. The puppy dog looked. Course. That's why I slip this into any pockets I pick. She produces a card from her pocket with a small flourish. It says, "You've been burgled by the best. Vote Thieves Guild." I have to hit my quota for the day, same as you. And you don't see... You start to shepherd the thief girl toward the door, and she puts her hands up in...
I'm still in last place.
I'll be honest, I don't think we can win this. But it's not over yet. Host some groups and let's try for...
I literally do everything I possibly can. Like, everything. God, this is so fucking stupid.
The Thieves Guild pulled off a major midnight heist. Pilfering votes meant for the other guilds. There were only a few hours left in the best guild competition. Pull out all the stops, and stoppers, and corks.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, everything is... All my stats are maxed out.
Well, that's a wrap on the competition. I can't wait for the awards ceremony.
What? Where's all the groups that I'm supposed to get?
Whoa! So many people are coming for the awards ceremony.
Man, what a fucking joke.
Applause sweeps the tavern as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage. Dorcas L. Ripplepoot claims the coveted honor of silliest name. Deepest sleeper is won by
Deity Amplegoose for the Philosophers Guild.
You join the cheers, but when no one approaches the stage to accept the award, the cheers fade into puzzled murmurs. An elderly voice shouts from a nearby table. Confetti falls on Mayor Slatekeep.
Oh, shucks. I really thought we had that in the bag. Still, it was fun just to compete.
It wasn't. This was stupid.
What a party! You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon.
When's the last time you got some fresh air? Just because I'm bottled up doesn't mean you have to be.
It seems a shame to leave sunny Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting? Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamash, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
God, that was dumb. That was terrible. That was a stupid fucking story. That's gonna do it for me. I'm exhausted. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Have no idea what I'll be doing.